Oh man, I just stopped the entire stream. That's a terrible place for that to be.
Checked in. I need my marshals from the top times now from independent stock buggy.
And now all the Facebook channels won't engage. Great. Perfect.
So we need, from race number 31, we need TJ, Dalton, the two Connors, Noah, Keaton, Andrew, Jake, and David G. Out here to marshal as we start round 3, final qualifying round of the 2022 JConcepts INS12 Summer Nationals here at the HobbyPlex. Next one's going to be Hoosier RC. I think in October. I think sign-ups should be going pretty soon. I think I waited till the Monday, Tuesday after the adrenaline race to open up ours. And then the finals of hobby action. Got my plane tickets all paid for. Got the wife and Emerson going. Marshals. TJ Dalton, the two Connors, Noah, Keaton, Andrew, Jake, and David. We need you out here. We're ready to go. We got Dylan Haas and Eli Vanderbeek that still need to get checked in. I think that's Vanderbeek right there. And then Dylan Haas needs to get checked in for me. I had to do this all day because I didn't have the programs. So. Very good. Still not that cold. Pretty bummed out. My refrigerator down here quit, so I need to get a new mini fridge. Everybody's checked in and relaxed. Give me my marshals. The top times from 17.5, race number 31. There's 9 of you. TJ Dalton, the two Connors, Noah, Keaton, Andrew, Jake, and David. We are ready to begin round number 3, our third and final round of qualifying. I cannot believe that it's Saturday already. Tomorrow's the mains, and then I get Monday off, get half the Tuesday off. I got a rock crawler to build. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. We need 8 and 9. We're missing 2 corner marshals.
Don't get confused with that.
Otherwise, we're ready to go.
That I was just watching. It's a Roshi though. Oh, okay. It's terrible. Yeah. I watched it come by here and
I see Andy's out there, David's out there, TV's out there, Connor's out there. Where's the other Connor? Where's not House, Herrick. Where's Connor Herrick at? Supposed to be out there? Connor Herrick.
Connor Bernstein can throw again.
Connor Herrick. last one. And Dalton, where's Dalton at? Here comes Dalton.
Yeah, that was stupid. That'll never happen again. But I don't know why these aren't coming back on for all the faces.
On here? Where you at? Killing me. The Midwest Team Associated team manager sitting here staring at me. Get out there, Dalton. Get on that bucket. Out there. Okay. Don't crash a lot. If you do, don't fall. Here we go. Dylan. Randy. Zach. Josh. Eli. And Dave. Okie dokie. Probably need some marshals after this one too. Tom Baker had to go. He was not feeling well with back hurt, so we're going to be short.
Take down the game. Good.
Straight. Good job.
It's Randy Gabriel, but he's going to have a long lap, still going to hang on to the lead. Then Eli, Zach, Dave, Josh, Dylan. Coming up that hill, a little bit of trouble.
Like a pen in here or something? No. I can take a little X out with. That's
The hex? I'm busting my keys. Zach Gabriel goes to the front, followed by Randy, Dave, Eli, Josh, and Dylan.
No, you are gonna get to eat. No, we have a pizza. We got a pizza.
Zach, 27.4, good lap. That's your best lap so far. Randy Gabriel, 32.6. Eli, 29.4. Dave, 33. Josh, 29. Dylan, at 29.5.
We're gonna take you over to the pizza place. You're a real emotional bird.
.135 left to go here in Heat 1, Round 3. Zach, Randy, Eli, Dave, Josh, Dylan, Tom. Not here, so a minute 25 left to go here in this one. Again, a couple extra corner marshals for this next one, please. So we don't have to sit around and wait. We're already pretty far behind where our timetable said we were going to be. Of course. I have yet to run a race where it's exactly on spot. Oof. That was a weird one.
1 minute left.
35 seconds. Zach, Randy, Eli, Dylan, Dave, Josh. Ten seconds. Randy, Eli, and Dylan are done. There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Excellent. Number 2. We were a little short, so we're going to need a couple extra here for this first one. Tom will be here tomorrow to make his meeting, so you all right?
Car 6. Car 7. Car 8. Car 4. Car 1. Car 5.
Ronnie's not here. He's still at the wedding. Andrew Thomas just needs to get checked in for me. And again, a couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt, so we can keep going. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Remember, guys, we did do a resort, so hopefully you got the memo. The resort's posted. Our final round of qualifying is well underway. I don't want to start without Andrew if I don't have to. Here he comes. What?
Am I in this race?
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew's got his car down. Okay. Let's.
Car 3.
Randy, right? You want to go up there? Or make Dylan do that and you can do the bottom one? Either one. I don't care. Whoa. Andrew getting really close to the cowbell. All right, here we go. Dave, you go first. That's tone. Andrew Thomas. Casey. Ben.
All right, guys. I'm trying to get
Josh.
I'm trying to get the Facebook started back up. For some reason, they ain't starting. So trying to get Facebook back up again. Sorry about that. And we'll get right back on follow cam here. Thank you.
From last night to today, I think when I looked it over. Right now your top time is an 11 at 5:24. 11 at 5:24. All right, Dave on front. He's in that yellow and purple buggy over the big triple. Oh, caught the pipe just a little bit, just enough to flip him over. I think Andrew's going to be your leader now. He was on a heater last time. And this lap, it's going to put him to the front, followed by Casey, Ben, Steve, Dave, Mike, Josh. Minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes left to go. Mike gets back out there. Two down, three to go. McMullen to the front. He's in that silver Losi buggy. 25.9, his fastest lap this heat so far. Then Ben, Andrew, Casey, Steve, David, Mike. So really changing around. That all silver buggy's your leader. He's going to be creeping up to a whole gaggle of cars. Or, as I just learned, a gymkhana of cars. It's actually a bunch of cars. Gymkhana. It's not just a stunt driving thing. I didn't know that. I learned that recently. Jason Haley told me. Jason Haley's a pretty smart guy. Did you know that he's got like a doctorate in engineering? Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah. I learn something new every day. We actually talked about that on the HobbyPlex show not that long ago. Andrew, Josh, Mike. Andrew, Josh, Ben, Mike, Steve, Casey, and Dave. 12:20 for Andrew, Josh, and 12:22. Ben, 11:12. Mike, 11:12. Mike, and 11:13. Casey, and 11:15. And Dave, on 11:19. Oh! Bad crash there for the pink buggy. That is a deep, hot pink. That's like 99 waft balloons pink. Andrew Thomas back to the front. We've had multiple leaders this heat. We got two guys on 12s. Andrew and Josh, Ben 11:09, Steve 11:10, Mike 11:12, David 11:12, Casey 11:23. In fact, all 7 of these drivers in front of Zach Gabriel's time. We got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
.25 seconds. Josh and Andrew going back and forth for the lead. Josh is over here, Andrew's over there. They're split by about half the track. Ben Seidlich in the black and silver chrome. He's in third. Dave working his way back up after a lingering back there. Steve Wall also trying to salvage what he can here with his TLR ride. Mike, a TLR ride. Dave is done. Josh is done. I think Dave has worked himself all the way back up to third. Ben's done. Andrew did get the extra lap. He's the only one to achieve that 22nd lap here. There you go. There it is. You guys are done. You guys are all done. Well, let's move on. Need all 7 of you out there to marshal and volunteer too. Wouldn't hurt. 8's kind of minimal. I think 8 is fine. 7 is a little on the marshalling side.
Car 4. Car 7. Car 1. Car 6. Car 8. Car 5. Car 3. Car 2.
All right. What's somebody asking on here? Still no go on our Facebook feeds, but is what it is. Big Buckarama, official food sponsor of Mod Live Media. That is true, Big Buckarama. You're our biggest supporter. You actually won the biggest prize too, so definitely pays forward with the good karma. Yeah, sorry guys on the last stream shutting down. I was replying to somebody and the stop streaming is, well, it's a terrible design. It goes below. It's right underneath the reply, or the stop streaming is right underneath the reply. I pushed that and it stopped the stream. So, and I couldn't get it back. It was done. So that's my fault. I apologize. The other one was I think a bad network. So bad network, and they're working on internet here. So today's just been terrible for start and stopping streams. Usually I have to do it once for Facebook, and yeah. Somebody had asked on here, what do you think what do you think it'll take to bring back short course? I love short course. I think everything comes in waves. I think Stadium Truck fell out for a long time, and it started to come back, and I think Stadium Truck almost took over what short course was doing, but short course I would say is still the feeder group for RC, still Traxxas, doing that, Slash, stuff like that. I wish it would become more in favor. I think that the companies need to start sending their guys out running them again as a big class, but that's also going to deal with sales. So I like short course. I've always loved it, and we've been running it at Huckleberry. We've been running four-wheel drive short course, and it's just a ton of fun. So hopefully it will make a resurgence. Big Buckarama, I think you need to get, we need to have a logo that just we put on the feed. Sponsored. BBOR, I'll place it in the feeds. Have a little pizza next to it as the logo.
in third. They can occupy those top three spots. Quintana with 25-3. David G, 27-2. He's up here with 12-25. Fifth place right now, Don Drews. Connor House, John House. Right after the rest of the order. Your top five in front of Andrew Connor. Don is just behind it. Connor right now will be on the outside of the top 10. 30 seconds left to go. Clear straight off, put down two skies, quick. Go inside on the straight, inside on the straight. There you go, very good. Do not stop. Police station. I think we can move this one out, put as soon as that goes. 1209.4. You take over that top spot. No, 1211, you're done. John Haas is done. Everybody's done this time. There's 1, 2, 3. David G is going to come all the way back to get third in this one. And that will do it. Tim, Noah, David, Jacob, Diego, Connor, and Jonathan. All right, let's get you out there to Marshall. There should be 80 days, so you should have to beg for Marshall for a little while. Ready to move forward. Your top times from the first two rounds. And Mr. Surgeon, I really need my Stokies back. Nonetheless. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Tim will make 8.
Yeah, look at his gearing.
Down here would be good.
Look at his gearing. Smaller than mine. Oh yeah. That's what she said.
Or you can switch with somebody if you're up next. Okay. That'd be nice. Somebody in the middle. Connor Herrick.
He just ran into the pit. Can you give him 1 minute?
Connor Herrick, you got like 30 seconds.
Oh, come on, 1 minute. I got to limp out there. I'm slow. I'm old. Oh. You're ugly. Where do you want me, Alex?
In the middle to help David out there.
Yep.
Would be great. Okay. Here it comes. All right, we gotta go.
people, but when you got a big race like this, everybody's ready to go. You break and warm up, you know, no breaks.
Starts off up front. $12.05, Brett's on a 12.10, TJ on a 12.10. I believe TJ already took the first 2 rounds. Help. Now TJ to the front. TJ, Eddie, Brett, Keaton, Matt, Don, and Trevor. Eddie back to the front. 25-2 for Henley that time. Eddie, Brett, TJ, top 3, then Keaton, Matt, Dalton, and Trevor. Eddie's car is looking pretty good. Pretty racy. TJ and Eddie, Brett, Matt, Keaton, Dalton, Trevor. Minutes to go. TJ and Eddie going back and forth. TJ in the red buggy, blue flames, trying to go through Eddie Henley, trying to break the cycle here. Eddie's got some clean track. TJ just got around, I think that was Keaton. TJ's got 3.3 now over Eddie. Eddie's got 3.9 over Matt. Matt got 7 over Dalton. They got, actually everybody's separated by about 2 seconds or more
1
now,
minute left.
just to make it easy. But Williams pulling away. Trying to go 3 for 3 and seal Eddie Henley down the front straight. Turns in. Fifteen seconds. Don't stop. This has been a very clean qualifier. You guys are all going really fast. However, looks like Tim, Noah, David G, and Jacob might get a pretty good run or a pretty good set of ball points. TJ and Eddie, you two are done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, here we go. There's Brett, waiting on Dalton, Keaton, and Trevor. There's Trevor, there's Keaton. I think that's Dalton. Oh, Dalton might be out. No, where is he at? Where's that green buggy at? He broke, so that is it. All right, let's get you guys right back out there. Marshall, please, maybe a volunteer or two wouldn't hurt. Short course trucks. We are up, a whole bunch of them.
Car 6. Car 7. Car 4. Car 5. Car 11. Car 8.
Uh, 1207
Car 9.
for Eddie Henley. 1207. Short course trucks, all 11 of you. Congrats, you all made the main. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from tomorrow.
Car 1.
Ooh, that's a good one. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. No more laps. Everybody is checked in. Man, not any looks cool. It's just slow. Story of my life. Actually, not really. I don't even look cool. What am I talking about? Brent, Ashley. And now we got to figure out who's going to start behind him. Marshals are in their spots. Dalton can handle that over there. All right, here we go. Mac got the tone. Brendan. Brett. Chili. Lee. Tyler. Noah. Tim. Jake. And Adam. Here we go. I thought for a while that I was going to put my XXXT together for this class, my XXX SCT. Just needed really electronics, and then I was like, man, nah. Because then I have to get, that's like $100 after it's all painted and everything. Ooh, big traction roll there for Matt. It's the lucky bounce. But I will put Brendan probably at least up to the lead. Yes, it is. Maybe Ashley McCormick even in second. So Brendan, Ashley, Mac, Tyler, Trevor, Adam, Jake, Lee, Tim, Noah, and Brett. Top two on 12-lap runs. Mac's on 11 flat, Tyler on 11.07, so is Trevor. Got about 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Two down, three left. Brendan, Mac, Trevor, Ashley, Tyler, Brett, Jake, Noah, Adam, Lee, and Tim. 26-6 for Brendan Edwards. He's got a 0.2 of a second lead on Mac. We kind of seen this kind of all day where Brendan would get a lead, and then Mac would get it back, and then Brendan would get back up there again. Boy, Mac's truck looking a little edgy at the end of the straightaway. Oh, gets the tough bounce that time, and he's on his lid. He's already your TQ, so he can try some stuff here. Maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's just letting off some steam. One of the rules in our stock slash class is you're not allowed to pass clean. You actually have to take out the guy in front of you. It's a rule. And if you stock slash, nothing else, just stock slash. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. We need a race stock slash next Friday. Family Friday off-road. It's been a couple weeks. Little tumble for Tim at the end of the straight. Brennan leads us out by 5 seconds now over Vanderbeek. Then Brett, Tyler, Trevor, Noah, Jake, Ashley, Lee, Adam, and Tim. I think that's going to solidify Brendan in the 2 spot no matter what if it finishes this way.
1 minute left.
Forty seconds. And this is a lot of short course trucks. Luckily, we went with the big track. Otherwise, we probably would have split up the heats. Don't stop till we say you're done. Brett, Trevor, Ashley, Tim, Tyler, Mac, Brendan. Actually, a lot closer at the end. Mac was coming for him. There's Jake and then Adam Smith, and that's going to do it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right, 13.5 Stadium truck. Up next. Wow, Tim's running back. Race, Marshall, race. Hopefully he gets to take a breather after this one. Kevin, Brooks, Don, Steve, Emily, Josh, Chris, Mark, and Dave Hassett.
Car 4.
He might actually be the only one running back to back now. Should give us 10 corner marshals.
Car 8. Car 10.
Got about 1 minute, guys. 1 minute before the start. 1 minute. I see Kevin. I see Tim. Just need Emily Bagley to get checked in. I think we got a broken one. Is that Don Drews? I think that is Don Drews. Oh, no, he's not broken. Look like it. All right, marshals, let's get in position. No more laps, please. No more laps. Should be 10 of you. 1, 2, 3,
Thank you, Big
4, 5,
Buckarama.
6, 7, 8.
Much appreciated. Thanks, buddy.
There's 9. I think that's 10. Jake, 10 bucks. There you go. All right, here we go. You get to go. Kevin. Beep. Brooks. Don. Steve. Emily. Emily? Oh, there you go. Josh. Chris. Mark. And Dave. Shake and bake. Everybody's on the clock. There you go. Very good. Okay. Remember, everything starts fresh here with call points. Taking best 2 out of 3. So far, we have planned a drama-free weekend. Tim Weekends up front. Kevin, Josh, Chris, Steve, Emily, Brooks, Don, Mark, and Dave. About 3:45 left to go here in this one. Our stadium. Still some TQs up for grabs. Class at 2 different TQs. I think Mod 4-wheeler still up for grabs. Plus Mod. Two minutes down. Kevin Blowers to the. Kevin's in that pink and green right there with Tim. So you two are still 1-2, so work together a little bit. And I think they're putting a lap on Catron right there. Oh, a little tap out from both of them. See who's in third. Steve Wall right now is in third. Let's see if he can get up there with these guys. Maybe. Gets up to second. He's 4.7 behind Blowers now, though. So Kevin, Steve, Tim, Chris, Brooks, Josh, Mark, David, and Emily. We got 2 minutes left to go. Kevin, Tim, Steve, Brooks, Mark, Chris, Josh, Dave, and Emily. This weekend's getting around there, I believe. Steve Wall drops. Mark, Chris, Josh, Dave, and Emily, 1 left to go. 11 at 5:17 to start the pace. Jim, 11:19. Steve's on 11:20. Brooks on 10. So Chris. Middle heat of stadium truck will be coming up. I hope Olson remembered to charge his battery for stadium truck. I didn't even ask him. I'm going to expire. Weekend's back up into the lead on the last couple laps here. Whoops. There's Mark. Tim, Kevin, Mark, and Brooks, you guys are done. Here comes Dave Hassett. Here comes Emily. Steve Ball going to come around here for third. Chris and Josh. There's one. And there's two. That will do it. Tim Weekends up front. 11-5-17 will win the heat. Then Kevin, Steve, Mark, Brooks, Chris, Josh, Dave, and Emily. Okie dokie. Race number 7. Race number 7. Our middle heat now of Stadium Truck. Lee, Brian, David, Tyler, Ryan, Mason, Brian Cox, Rob, Trevor, and Noah Ward. Should have no problem getting all 10 of you guys out there. Marshall?
Car 2.
We're moving on.
Car 4. Car 2.
11-17.
Car 9.
Whatever you do, don't break them before you race them. Just need
Car 1.
very
All 10 of the marshals out there, quickly. All 10 of them.
Just watch your footing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. All right, no moss, no more laps, no more laps. Right now the time to beat 11-5-17 here in Stadium Truck. All right, all right, all right. Who's excited for July 12th? This guy. The James Telescope pictures are going to get released. The first ones. It's going to be great. I'm going to be on YouTube watching it. All right, here we go. That's out of the blue, I know, but still, it's important information. Lee Conley Jr. Shake and bake. Brian. David. Tyler. Ryan. Mason. Rob. Chili. And Noah Ward. Here we go. Work together a little bit. What'd you say, Alan? Really? That's pretty cool. Okay, we start off pretty fast here. 12:01 for Templeman. Ryan on 12:15, David Fast, 12:17, Brian 12:12, or I'm sorry, 12:25, Sergio 12:26. Then you got the 11 lappers, Noah, Tyler, Brian, and Trevor. Lee's on a 10:08. Early in this one, 1 minute in. Templeman is that red, white, and blue truck coming up behind Tyler Fleming. Try to give him some space. Thank you. Ryan Mariana is in that dark blue, kind of dark silver truck. Give him some space too. Noah Ward, the checkers in orange. He's been doing a good job here in truck this weekend as well. Then Brian in the 4 spot. Fasty right now, running 2. He's got his stuff working pretty good. But it's Templeman on a 12-11, Fast on a 12-21. So Mason with some clean track for a little bit. He's going to jump into the middle, back up, over by the sun pedal doubles, over the big triple. Everybody's able to do that. Dragon back. Straight away. Looking smooth. Truck looking pretty racy. 12-19, Fasty on a 12-20, Brian on a 12-21, Noah 12-24. Then the 11, Rob, Brian, Trevor, Tyler, and now Lee kind of does get up to an 11. So 2:48 left on the clock. Little bounce off the pipe there, still on a 12-5-18 for Mason. He's got about 6/10 over David Fast. David mix here. They're kind of on opposite ends of the tracks. I'd say about 1/3 part as Fast comes down the straightaway. Templeman's up through the Dragon. Brian Burnt in the 3 spot. He's about 1.4 back off of David. Noah's only 8/10 off of Brian Burnt. Ryan Mariana is only 1.5 off of Noah. So pretty close in your top 5 so far. 3 down, 2 left to go. Your top 9 drivers all in front of Tim Weekend's time. Wah, wah. Templeman, good lap there, gets it down to 12 at 5:15. Ooh, Mark take one for the team. There you go. Josh is there to take care of him. Oh, Brian tried to fling it off that double, oh, and it is busted. Maybe just a ball cup. 1:10 to go. Mason Templeman up front, 12 at 5:12. He's really knocked that time down. He was pretty far up there. Now he's fighting back. That's a pretty good A-main, solid A-main time. A whole bunch of the guys have a 12:11.
1 minute left.
Comes through that tabletop. 12 at 5:10. Good lap. 24.5. Fast lap race for Mason. So Mason, Brian, David, your top 3 still. Brian Burnt has worked himself up there. He was mid-pack. All of a sudden, he's in second. Unfortunately, he's got Mason behind him. In fact, Mason coming up behind a Jim Kana of cars. There's one. It's right behind Noah. Noah right now running 5th. Lets him go. Nice job. Actually going to have second behind you eventually there. That white, yellow, blue truck. Wow. Don't stop till I say you're done. Lee, Tyler, Ryan, Trevor, Mason, all done. Noah's done, Brian's done. There's Rob Sturchill, Brian Burnt, David Fast. Everybody's done, everybody's done. Mason will do a 12:09. That's gonna put a lot of pressure on the next group. David Fast, second, 12:24, just in front of Brian Burnt, 12:24, 11 lap runs for everybody else. That is a race. All right, your top times from the first 2 rounds coming up. All 10 of you. Don't break them before you race them, especially if your name is Emerson.
Car 2. Car 1. Car 4.
Should have all 10 guys out there to marshal. Shouldn't be a problem.
Car 5. Car 3.
Mod 4-wheel coming up after this one.
Car 10. Car 9. Car 7. Car 8.
Don't break them before you race them. Everybody's checked in, so take care of your trucks while we get our marshals out there, please. About 20 seconds from bringing you in. All right, no more laps. No more laps. We're going to get all 10 marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 bucket is open, and we got every bucket covered. Every bucket and cone. It's going to go Kyle, Dominic, Will, Tommy, Emerson, Dustin, TJ, Connor, Talon, and Sam. We've had some pretty clean qualifiers here in truck. Let's keep it going. This class is up for grabs. Kyle at the tone. Dominic. Will. Tommy. Emerson. Dustin. TJ. Connor. Talon. And Sam. Shake and bake. Some of you guys are safe with your first 2 rounds, but we still got a TQ to figure out. Pretty good opening laps. Here comes Holmberg. I think Dominic's going to be on his tail. We're throwing some heaters out there. 24-second laps for everybody. It's 24-6, 24-8, 24-8. Dominic, Kyle, Will. If there's a tie, it will go to your best 2 times combined. That's how the 4 tiebreaker works. Kyle feeling the pressure from Dominic. Dominic right there on him. They're going to start catching up to the tail end of the lead lap. Will Brinton back there. He's about 3/10 off of that battle up front. Dominic looking for a way around Holmberg now. Meanwhile, you got Tommy, TJ, Emerson, Dustin, Sam, Tommy, Connor, and Talon. Your top 3 in front of Mason. Emerson right there behind it. Then Dustin and Sam behind that. Oh, Talon in the pipe. Dominic got around Holmberg. Will Brinton behind. There you go. Good job. Everybody really doing a good job of letting each other go, knowing that they got caught. Emerson with a solid lap. He's up into 4th. He's about 2 seconds from taking over Mason's time as well, getting another good qualifier. You got Dustin Hosek looking for one of his best so far. Holmberg's on his lid. That's important because he's in a tie right now with Will. We'll see where Dominic falls with his, if he wins this heat. It's not over yet. Will's only 3 seconds back. Emerson's going to move up to 3rd. Dominic, Will, Emerson, Dustin, Kyle, Tommy, Sam, Connor, TJ, and Talon. A lot going on in this one. Kyle with another big wreck. Landed right on the rear hub. I think it's busted. It is busted. Oh my goodness. Oh my. So 3.6 between Dominic and Will. Emerson is 3.3 back off of Will. Then Dustin Hosek is 1 second off of Emerson. Mason looking to get a 3 here for the round so far. We still got 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 left. Dominic all by himself in the back of the track. Will's got 2 cars to work through. I think that's going to be maybe Sam and eventually TJ. Emerson's got some clean air. Got to tighten her up. Will's gonna, if it holds this way, Will's gonna have a 0 and a 2. And so will Dominic, so it's probably gonna go to time if it works out this way. Dominic really pressing hard here. He's on a 13:23. That extra lap might be the end of it anyways. So 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Will still lingering, 3.4 seconds off. Slicing and dicing, getting around Ford right there, nice job. TJ, you're going to be the next victim. Dominic's got nobody around him. He is in the sweet spot right now. Emerson Sturgeon also doing a good job. He's actually, well, still about 2 seconds off of Templeman's time. He's running with Tommy right now. Tommy trying to work his way back up, maybe up into 4th. Just finish strong, no mistakes, don't run into each other. Dominic's not have to worry about that. He's not running into anybody. Oh, wheels up on the pipe. So he's going to have to work through traffic again. Emerson was 5 seconds back. He's not going to do anything here. 30 seconds on the clock. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. We're clear. Dominic finally catching another truck. I think that's going to be Dustin Hosick. Time's going to expire on the master clock. Emerson and Tommy were running together almost for the last 3 minutes. Tommy kind of chased him up there. Done, done, done. Will, Emerson, Tommy, Sam, and Connor are done. We're waiting on Dominic, Dustin, TJ, and Talon. I think Dominic gets the 15th lap there. Here comes Talon. Talon's at the top of the straightaway. And right there, that's going to do it. We are done. So Dominic will take qualifier number 3 with a 13 at 5:22. So, out of curiosity here,
Car 1.
for stadium truck, Dominic will get the TQ, beating it on time. A 12 and a 13. Will had a 12.07 and a 12.05. Kyle Holmberg will be third. Emerson Sturgeon will be fourth. And Tommy fifth. Allen, TJ, Sam. That'll be your top 8. Straight to the main event.
Car 6. Car 7.
All right, four-wheel drive modifieds. Brandon Mitchell, Dustin, Tommy, Connor, Weston, and Chris Haida. We're all checked in, so now we just need our mark. Should be 10 of you. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. It's going to go Brandon Mitchell, Dustin, Tommy, Connor, Weston, and Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing? Missing 2 from somewhere. All right, these guys won't crash a whole lot. TJ's got the middle. Sam's got back there. Here we go. Brandon at the tone. Mitchell. Dustin. Tommy. Connor. Weston. And Chris Haida. 3 heats of mod 4-wheel. $40 seconds down, 4:20 to go. Brandon Mitchell, Connor, Tommy, Dustin. Let's see, everybody's coming around for the first couple laps here. Connor Light to the front, followed by Tommy, Brandon, Mitchell, Dustin, and Chris. Probably going to have to gather a marshal or two after this one. There's only 7. It'd be nice to have 8 or 9 for mod 4-wheel. Connor Light should be coming down the straight right now. I'm right behind Tom Smith there. So Brandon Carney now back to the lead. Then Connor, then Tommy, Mitchell, Dustin, and Chris. Oh, Tommy was running back to back. That makes sense now. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Got a little bit of trouble there. Good weight. I did that in 4-wheel. I let Jackson get in front of me just because he started behind me. That way I know that I had a, gave up a. About 220 down, 240 to go now. Brandon, Tommy, Connor. Brandon, Tommy, Mitchell, Dustin, Connor, and Chris. 22s for Brandon Carney, but he backs it up with a slower one. A 27-second lap, and top 2 on 13, Brandon and Tommy. Then Mitchell on a 12:02, 12:09, Connor 12:10. Take our last track break after race number 18. Again, the track's doing really good today, I think. It's got lots of grip. Took it a couple hours, but. Ooh, man. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw it break. It is busted. Coming in hot. These 4-wheel drives starting to traction roll at the end of the straightaway pretty hard. That's tough. Brandon 13.515, Mitchell 13.23, Dustin 12.04, Connor 12.13, Chris on a 10 at 5.18. Brandon 13.518. I think that's looking for his best run of the day so far. Wow. Hang on to her. Dustin's done. Connor's done. Connor snuck up there to get that 3rd spot. Brandon, you're done. Here comes Mitchell. 13 lapper for Mitchell Pavel. And waiting on Chris Haida in the copper-toned 4-wheeler from TLR. And you, sir, are done. All right, we need to gather up an extra marshal or 2. That wouldn't hurt, please, since we only had 7. Be nice to have 8 or 9 marshals out there for this next group of wheeler. After this, we'll have a full field of 8 yet again. We'll down through it.
Car 4. Car 6. Car 1. Car 7. Car 2. Car 3. Car 5. Car 8.
All right. Quite a few fast racers in this one. Okay, just about everybody's checked in. We need lots of marshals, lots of marshals. I need 1, 2, 3. No more laps. No more laps. We need some marshals. No more laps. We need some marshals. We're getting caught up here. We need some marshals. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I need 2 volunteers real quick. One over there to help tide it out, and somebody on the 3-cone in the back would be good. Oh, Dalton. You can go right next to Mitchell. That's even better. That gives us 3. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, there's some fast dudes in this one. Alex, Aiden, Mason, Brian, Drew, Nate, Wesley, and Owen. Drivers. Alex at the tone. Aiden. Mason? Brian? Drew? Nate? Wesley? And Owen. All right. Aiden Olson, back-to-back 22.6s, 14.17. Alex, 14.18. Mason, 13 flat. Wesley, 13. So is Nate, Brian, Drew, and Owen. So your top 2, once again, Alex and Aiden, just like in Q1, going very quick. They just got to keep it together for the 5 minutes. How about Wesley Gifford sneaking up there on a 14 now? So Aiden, Wesley, and Alex on solid 14s. Aiden taps out a little bit. He's going to lose the lead probably to Vanderbeek. So Alex now 24, 17. Wesley's on a 14, 20, down to 13 now. Plenty of time. 3:15 left to go. Vanderbeek 22-2 now for Alex. 14-5-16, the only one on a 14. Wesley, Aiden, Clark, Brian, Mason, Drew. This is what Alex does. He knocks out a heater or two, gets himself back in the game. Aiden Olson only 2.9 back. Gifford only 1.7 off of Aiden. These guys are pushing it, but you can see they're kind of taking it maybe a little easy at the apex of the end of the straightaway, and then they're punching it right to that pipe. They're really making sure that their cars are staying flat. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Vanderbeek dragging back down the straight, right on the inside. Aiden Olson about 3 seconds back now. Dunbar up to third. Mason, Drew, Wesley, Owen, Nate. You got Alex Owen on a 14. Everybody else on 13s. Owen's on a 12. Now back up to a 13. Gifford getting a little hung up there. Aiden Olson in the 2. He's kind of stuck between, well, not anymore. Gets around Owen right there. But he's 5.5 seconds off of Vanderbeek, but still, 13:03 ain't bad. But Alex Vanderbeek, 14:518. Trying to better his chances of just going straight to the 8. Our top group of wheelers coming up. Fast lap at 22.2. How about a 22.8 there for Dunbar? Five seconds. Alex, Aiden, Mason, Brian, Drew, Wesley, Owen. Vanderbeek 22.1 gets down to a 14.517 now. Alex, Aiden, Mason, Brian, Drew are done waiting on Wesley and Owen. There's one of them. Gifford's going to cross. Here comes Owen Vanderbeek. And you, sir, are done. Alex Vanderbeek, 14.517. All right. Our final qualifier, four-wheel modified, up next. Then we get into our old dude class.
Car 8, car 3. Car 5, car 1. Car 4. Car 7, car 2. Car 6.
Well, everybody's checked in, so we're gonna let these guys get some reconnaissance laps here. We need all my drivers out there from last one. There should be 8 of you. Even if you didn't start or finish, we need you. We need some marshals over there in the 4 against the JConcepts banner back there on the white wall. On the west end of the track, need a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Owen's going to be 8. Owen, go that way, next to Nate over there. All the way down. TJ, go marshal that cone right there. Dalton, you can take the 10 if you want. If you can help us out here.
All right, guys. It's on like Donkey Kong right now. These are the fast guys. And already 2 TQs. There's going to be one from Brock Champlin. No, I'm sorry. Brock has already clinched this one, I do believe. If I'm not mistaken, he has. So Brock's off. There goes Dustin. Here comes Aiden. There goes Davey, Tom, Cole, Lee, and Dominic. So we're going to get this one started and moving right now. Let's see who's going fast early. Coming around right now, we have Brock Champlin on it with a 21.9 blistering lap time for him. Aiden Horn goes to 2. Tom, Dustin Evans drops in the ranks right now, but he was only 7/10 slower than these guys. Crazy. So you can see how close it's going to be. Cole taller, though, 21.5 from Cole. We'll catch up with Cole right now. He's going to be in the yellow and pink car coming onto the straightaway right now. Down the straightaway for Cole on that B74.1. Cole is always super fast, always looking for that hot setup for Cole Tollard. Cole and the team associate, I believe, Reedy Powertrain and JConcepts rubber up over that double into the AE corner. Up through the small triple section for Cole Tollard, up the mini trip, and onto the straightaway for Cole Tollard. Cole, and now dropping down to Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Tom, Dustin Evans. So Cole having a slow lap there. I didn't see his last lap. They both look pretty decent to me. And Davey dropping down too. So once again, it is Brock Champlin in the lead of this one, 14.508. Aiden Horn gonna go to the 2. We'll catch up with Aiden up over the back tabletop section, coming through the double out through the short chute, hopping straight into that thing. Jump pass right there. Aiden Horn on it. Down the straightaway now for Aiden. Aiden trying to make up time on Champlin. But before, it looked like the only one to kind of give Champlin a run for his money was Evans in the first one. So Champlin finding that next level gear right now. And all these guys, basically the top 6, are ahead of Vanderbeek's TQ time right now as we head down the straightaway with Dustin Evans right now. Dustin, he's going to be in that 3rd place position. Now Aiden Horn trades back up, and Tom Rennerneck is there in the X-Ray. Let's see if we can catch up with Tom. Tom's going to be in the X-Ray in the his normal colors of red and white as he comes through the triple right now. It's going to be Tom Rennerneck in the white and red car coming through up over the tabletop right now by the start-finish line for Rennerneck. Rennerneck in that brand new X-Ray ride. Up over the double, dropping down, shooting straight up into the short chute. Double by the team associated corner. Up over the trip here for Rennerneck. Rennerneck in that XB4 X-Ray as he heads down the straightaway right now. And off the straightaway for Rennerneck. Rennerneck by start-finish line. He's now in 2nd place, trying to track down Brock Champlin. You could throw a blanket over 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. 13.2, 13.2, 13.4. These guys are unreal right now. That's Rennerneck, Horn, and Evans. Lee Setzer on the outside looking in. Cole Tollard, Bada, and Dominic. As we're coming through right now, still with Tom Rennerneck having a longer lap right there. He's going to drop several positions. We'll catch back up with Brock Champlin. Brock's going to be in the green and black and white up over that back tabletop section coming through the double for Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. I believe he's already has 2 TQs and looking just to add insult to injury. Clean sweep for the Schumacher driver. Coming around up over the tabletop for Brock Champlin. already has 2 wins. Blake Champlin, his brother, saying, show the leader. We've showed him a lot. Up over the double and triple here for Brock. Triple there for him. Now down the straightaway for Brock Champlin. Just checking out and gone from the rest of the field right now, as he is 8 seconds ahead of Dustin Evans right now, finding that extra gear for the Schumacher. Up through the double there for Brock Champlin as he comes up over the triple. It's going to take 3 crashes, at least 2 crashes for Aiden Horn even to catch up right now, as these guys don't seem to be making up any ground. Let's see if we can catch up with Aiden Horn. Aiden's going to be coming down the straightaway right now. He's going to be the white and orange and blue by the start-finish line. Your second-place driver trying to make up time on Champlin. Dustin Evans in the 3, Cole Tollard in the 4. All these guys still super close, but right now between Horn and Evans, this might be for position on the grid. Coming around for Aiden through the start-finish line. Dustin Evans right ahead of him on the track, but it looks like Dustin Evans will grab that one from Horn. 14-5, 14-15, 16-17. These guys got a Champlin 7 seconds up on the rest of the field right now. Great job to those guys. Good running. That was some good running. Awesome running out there, man. 4-wheel drive obviously looked even much faster. Did you make some changes going into this one, or you kept it the same?
We switched for the 2-wheel drive run just barely for silvers, and then decided it was better. I put them on my 4-wheel, and that thing was pretty good. So,
man, so we were talking about this earlier, that last year guys were going from silvers to golds, and it's always been silvers, and now we're going from golds back to silvers. That's kind of crazy.
yeah. I think, obviously, this race is always held in January, so it's super cold here, and then the humidity here keeps the track together a long time. But now that it's drying out, we're able to run the silver, and we have a whole lot better of a chance out there. So
crazy. Well, 2-wheel drive looked awesome as well. Best of luck out there in for your Q3 of 2-wheel.
thank you.
Get our 8 drivers out there to Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 down here or in the middle. That'll work. We need a guest announcer for the next 2 after this one. It's going to go Eddie, David, Rustin, Lyle, Ryan, Matt, and Mike. Here we go. Pasty. Rustin. Lyle. Ryan. Matt. And Mike. Excellent. We're going to open them up there, Freddie.
All right, after a couple, it looks like David Fast going to go to the front. He's on a 12-12, Rustin on a 12-20, Eddie on 11 flat, Lyle 11-02, Mike 11-06, Matt 11-22, and Ryan 10-21. Rustin taking the lead. He's in, I believe, that white Losi car coming down the straightaway. Patting out. Ooh, getting up on 2 wheels. Aw. Eddie Hanley back up now to the 2. He might take over the lead next lap. Nope, David Fast holds on to the lead. He's on a 12:21. Eddie's on a 11:02. Lyle 11:03. Rustin 11:03. Mike 11:06. Matt on 11:11. Ryan on 11:10. There you go. Made it. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. David, Eddie, Lyle, Mike, Ryan, Rustin, Matt. 12:19 for Fast. He's been on 12 pretty much the whole time. The whole time. Eddie's still on that 11:02. Just can see the 12 in front of him. You just got to visualize it and then just do it.
One minute left.
Oh, that is David's wheel coming off. Put a fork in it. You're done. That'll put Eddie to the front. Eddie, last time around, 25.8. He's on 11:02. Lyle's 11:03. Mike, 11:04. Actually, pretty close race between those three guys. Eddie, 25.5, 11 flat. He's close to that 12. Got to stop calling his name. Every time I call his name, he crashes up there. Lyle, Mike, Rustin, Ryan, Matt. David is out. You were done. 11:01. Lyle's done. 11:03. I could use a couple independent racers again to come on out here and fill me in some marshalling spots. We're only going to have 7. It'd be nice to have like 9. That'd be great. As we're done. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Eddie, Lyle, Mike, Ryan, Rustin, and Matt. Race number 13. A couple of marshals would be super to help fill in here.
All right, guys. We got that replay. Megan snagged it. Of that wheel saying later dude gone. Right here coming over. He crashes. Let's see here. Spinning over, and then you could see his tire ejected. Look in the bottom. Ejectocito. That thing just wanted to go away. That was no good. Car's done. So he hit it just right to probably break his axle when he hit the pipe right there. Or when he flipped over, he broke his axle. Or just the wheel nut simply came off. That's terrible.
All right. Your order is Dave Peebler, Jason Rona, Brian Byrne, Brian Cox, Craig, Brent Nelson, Lee Conley Jr., and Rob Sturgill. All right, guys. Dave Peebler on the sound of the tone. Jason Rona, Brian Byrne, Brian Cox, Craig O'Ryan, Brent Nelson, Lee Conley Jr., and Rob Sturgill. Jason Rona out front, 12.502 now. Dave Peebler, 12.505. Brent Nelson, 12.511. Brian Cox moved up that two spot, 12.511. Brian Nelson, or Brent Nelson, 12.516. Rob Sturgill, 12.518. Brian Byrne, 12.524. Lee Conley Jr., 11.501. And Craig O'Brien, 10.510.
Rona running, I believe, an arrive and drive down the straightaway. Yes, it is a rent a ride. So Jason Rona leading him out right now. Oh, I think he just got passed up by David. Coming down, up and over the double. Jason Rona with the arrive and drive vehicle. Coming through, just having some fun. Down the straightaway for Jason and David. I believe Jason to be in the lead. Oh, he grabs the pipe there a little bit. I'm mistaken. He is in the lead of this one. He's in the white and blue car up over the triple. Coming through here, up over the double, doubling out here for Jason Rona.
done. Waiting on 3 more. 2 more. Waiting on Rob. That's a race. Jason Rowan takes that one, 12.502. Then you got Brian Burke, 12.509. Dave Keewood, 12.510. Brian Price, 12.515. Brent Nelson, 12.517. Rob Sergio, 12.519. Then Lee on 11.503. And Craig, 11.509.
You could not come to your own race and not run 40 plus. Out here with the Arrive and Drive car, and man, we're here during the summer months.
Yeah, I mean it's an awesome track, and Will Britton kind of gave me the opportunity to give his car a run in the last round, so I threw it out there for the first run that I've ever ran, actually, with the building over this track. Been a long time, but yeah, it was nice. The car works really, really well. They wanted me to try the silver compound tires. The guys were running golds up until then, and I ran with the silvers, and they went by how I ran with them, which was kind of funny because I'd never driven. So, but yeah, it was fun. I got resorted a little higher and ran a little better. It'd be nice to get a little bit better to be competitive with Al here and Brian and Alex, and I mean we got a good 40 plus class here, so you know it was nice to be able to drive on this track. It's comfortable for me because it's the tall driver stand. I like that side of it, but it gets a little harder with the bad vision getting older. But it's okay. It's fun time, and I'm glad I get to experience it thanks to Will.
No, that's awesome. Good to see you're running well out there. And no, you're going through between the silver and the gold. I remember last year it was super cold here, and you know, I remember Ryan Mayfield in the pits and like, it's always silver. It's always silver. And somebody tried golds and then went to golds. Do you think the weather has to do with that?
Yeah, it does. And the fact that you're able to run slicks right now is a big difference. You know, when we were here before, we were still on partial tread. And, you know, like you said, in the winter. But you know, I think it feels better to me. The car feels really good on the slicks, so I don't see any reason why not to be running them at this point.
No, most definitely. Well, thank you so much, Jason, for putting on this entire event, and we'll see you in the next one.
Somebody take it? Oh, Fasty has it? Okay. All right. Okay, your order is Alex, Brian, Alan Horn, Chad, Mac, Richard Lake, Brent Riley, and Tommy Smith. Yes, sir. I know. Where else do we need some? Do we need another one? Need a marshal wherever Alex is pointing. Need a marshal where Alex is pointing. What? Yeah, go marshal, would you? Where? The 10 or the cone? Are you good? Is that fine? Is that a thumbs up? Okay. Alex on the tone. Brian. Alan. Chad. Mac. Richard. Brent. And Tommy. Alan Horn out to the really easy. 13.513. Brent Riley, 13.5. Nope. Alex Surgeon, 13.515. Then Brian Dunbar, 13.516. Brent Riley, 13.516. 13,517. Mac, 13,520. Chad, 13,522. Richard Lake, 13,523. And Tommy Smith, 12,501. Straightaway. Horn to the point. 13,511 his pace. Brian Dunbar, 13,513. Alex Sturgeon, 13,515. Chad, 13,523. Tommy, 13,524. Richard, 12,5 flat. Brett Riley, 12,501. Mac Andrews, 12,504. 3 down, 2 left to go. 3 down, 2 left to go. Blake up to that 4 spot now. No, Tommy Smith up to the 4 spot now. 13,524. 5 tenths of a second separate Tommy and Richard Lake and Chad Carson. Clock's winding down, clock's winding down. Keep them rolling. It's going to be close to the Al Horn and Brian Dunbar. Both on 13,512.6s. On the last lap, Brian Dunbar and Bart got it. 13,512.2 to Alan Horn, 13,512.5. Then you got Alex Sturgeon, 13,517. Still waiting on Tommy and Richard Lake.
Wow. Good race.
Good running out there, sir. Car looked amazing. Definitely fought for that one, and Hey, you said at the beginning, you're like, I'll thank everybody when I made it. It isn't done yet, but you got one of them. You got TQ.
Yeah, I made it. Man, it was a hard-fought battle. He had me until the end. Tried some new tires the last run, and it worked out well. So went from golds to silver JConcepts tires. But man, I've always fun running with Al. He was kind of slow starting out, but he's really turned up the speed now. So it should be a really fun main.
It should be good. I'm hearing that from everybody about this silver compound. Everybody was on golds, treads, kind of slicks, but now we had that last year during the cold months, and now we're in the summer, a little bit more humid, and everybody's going to the silver. It's pretty crazy.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been here before, so I haven't seen that transition, but definitely interesting track, man. It's kind of more familiar to the track I come from, so it's kind of nice. Just maybe a few things to dial in with the setup.
Awesome, buddy. Well, best of luck in the main, and just stay out front.
Yep, that's the job. That's the mission.
Best of luck.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grab up. Man, Brian Dunbar has some fancy shoes on. Very nice. I like it. Your order. What? Oh, yeah. Well, I need a turn marshal over there coming on the straightaway, please. Anybody? Turn marshal? Come on the straightaway? There we go. Thanks, buddy. Yep, on the floor. Okay. Your order is Chance, Tyler, Lee, Aiden, Chad, Matt, and Mike. Chance rolled on the tone. Tyler, Lee, Aiden, Chad, Matt, Mike. That's it. Chad Bartlett out to an early lead. He's on a 12.5 flat. Lee Conley Jr. 12.5 flat, .9. Then you got 80, 12.5 14, .6, and Tyler 12.5 14, .7. Okay. Lee Conley Jr. out front. 12.503 now. Aiden, 12.506. Tyler, 12.513. .6, Cantrell, 12.514, .9.
So here, guys, is one that Megan caught here from, I do believe it's our leader. Play a replay. Went over and then kind of just kept going. So I don't know if our guy saw that, but our camera woman saw it. And she's like, what the heck? No hesitation. Later, dude.
Thirty seconds. Keep them rolling. Lee, you're done. Tyler, you're done. Mike, you're done. Aiden done, waiting on 3 more. 2 more. And that's everybody. Lee Conley Jr. takes that one, 12.508. And Tyler, 12.514. Aiden, 12.516.
Car 8. Car 1. Car 4. Car 2.
Whoa, watch your back, watch your back, watch your back, watch your back. Woo!
Car 5. Car 6. Car 9.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging line before somebody breaks something. Your order is Damon, Chad, Talon, Ashley, Ryan, Brent, James, Alex, and Sam. You need a couple of marshals in the middle. At least one down there on the 2 buckets that are close together, and one on the 7 would be great. 2 extra marshals, please. Thank you. All right. You guys good with that? Okay. All right. Damon on the tone. Chad. Talon. Ashley. Ryan, Brent, James, Alex, and Sam. One minute in, Damon's out front, 13.5.11. Brent Riley, 13.5.15. Talon, 13.5.15. Oh, never mind. So Damon out front, 13.5.12. Brent Riley, 13.5.23. Chad Rubenking, 13.5.24. Ashley, 13.5.02. Ryan, 13.505, Sam 13.506, Alex 13.517, James 13.521, and Talon 10.514 after popping a ball cup off. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 2 down, 3 left to go. A little over halfway. Damon's still out front, 13.5.12. Brent Riley, 13.5.22. Ashley on a 12.5.03. Ryan, 12.5.05. Chad, 12.5.06. Alex, 12.5.12.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. Damon still in that 13-lap run, 13.5.10. Everybody else is on 12. Ashley McCormick up to that 2 spot now, 12.5 flat. Chad Rubenking, 12.504. Ryan, 12.508. Sam, 12.510. Brent Riley, 12.516. Alex Sturgill, 12.517. James Nelson, 12.525. And Talon, oh, must be out. Got one out of the park. Not sure who that was. Clock's winding down, clock's winding down. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. Everybody's done. Damon's going to take that one. 13-5-13. Ashley 13-5-02. Then Chad 12-5-04. Then you got Alex, Sam, Brent, Ryan, and James.
Car 3. Car 8. Car 7. Car 1. Car 5. Car 2. Car 4. Car 6.
Yep, cool, thank you. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring them to the stripe before somebody breaks something. And all of our marshals can get out there easily. I'm going to need... Well, Ashley will end up over there. And then you're over there? Okay. Okay. No, we should be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We left that bucket open the last one. Okay, your order is Tyler, Sammy, Jackson, James, Dalton, Ryan, Nick, and Tyler. Stanley. Tyler Stanley. Tyler Swift on the tone. Sammy, Jackson, James, Dalton, Ryan, Nick, and Tyler Stanley.
$13.5 stadium truck off and rolling right now. Looks like Sammy Moran. Why does it say 13? I'm sorry, 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. I was looking at a different screen. So 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy already. We have what looks to be, I don't think he's even in this one. Might have been removed from it, but that was your overall TQ. Not running this one. Already got the main TQ. That is Brendan Schimmel. All right, we're following along with Sammy Moran. Sammy right now, he's got that full mod puck system in there. He's had some really good runs in four-wheel. He just hasn't been able to put anything together. He's in that TLR 22X4 Elite mod puck system front, center, and rear as he goes down the straightaway for Sammy Moran. Sammy off up over the tabletop right there, coming through with a 23.2 on that one. Ryan Prince from Arizona. Hobby Action RC Raceway is where he's from. He works for Southwest, so you know he gets those good rates on tickets. Down the straightaway here for Moran. Moran out from Coyote Hobbies RC Raceway in Victorville, California. Dropping down right there, up and over for Moran. Moran throttling down right there, doubling out. Full mod puck system in there as he does a little sky hop. Coming down the straightaway right now, fully composed. He might have got on those silvers as well. We're hearing that is the Miracle Juice right now for the JConcepts guys. Right now, I've been hearing that the Pro Line S3 tires were really good, and now I'm hearing that the JConcepts silvers are just on another level right now. So it's going to be definitely Proline versus JConcepts tomorrow, with all the drivers going fast in each of them. But it will be Schimmel who takes the overall. Sammy Moran right now on throttle, and Holland 13.505. What a blistering run here from Moran. Moran dropping down. He's going to be coming up over the triple. Not a mistake in sight here for Moran. He's on these consistent 24, 23 second lap times for Moran, as he's going to be coming up on 2 cars. Oh, they get together, but Moran he's in the red, white, and blue TLR. JConcepts R1. Oh, and Sammy gets it wrong, but no harm, no foul. Oh, and he barely gets that one. We're going to have to get a replay of that one as he comes through there. He needs to play the lottery after that one. And we're going to play that here for you. Oh, comes over that, jumping through, somersault galore, gets knocked, comes over and back on his way. 3 seconds, though, it cost him, as we're still with Moran right now going up over the double. Sammy Moran on it. He's coming through onto the straightaway right now for Moran. Moran off the straightaway, looking good in that TLR 22X4 Elite R1 Power JConcepts rubber TLR platform and mod drivetrain. Dropping down up over the double here for Moran. Moran looking to take this 3rd round TQ. Damon Smith has it right now with a 13.513. Moran looking to go in 07. The top 3 looking to go faster in that TQ time by Damon. And now Sammy drops it even further to well, I said 07 before. It is the same. Up and over the double. He's going to be definitely making up some time as he got into that lap traffic, though, slowing him up slightly. He's back and going once again down the straightaway here for Moran. Moran off the straightaway by the start-finish line. Now on a 7 flat, continues to drop that lap time. Drop that pace, I should say, up over the triple here for Moran. He's really starting to look comfortable with this car as he heads down the straightaway, just on throttle and hauling. Sammy's definitely been mentoring him, and he's been so fast lately for Moran. Moran is done. We got Ryan Prince that's going to be on the camera right there. I think Ryan Prince coming off the straightaway right now. Coming through, he's in the green, and then he's all done as well. Dalton Myers to finish. Sammy Moran. Good running from Sammy. Stay here for me, Sammy. Sammy's going to take it. As these guys come off. Oh, I'm sorry, that was 3 of 4. I'm all looking at 2 different ones right now. We'll get a little interview with Sammy. I'm all discombobulated. I thought for sure that was the main event portion. But Sammy, you know, you'd had some issues early on. It looks like you figured something out. Are you also on these illustrious silvers right now?
No, I actually stayed with golds, but I glued the front sidewalls, and the car was way easier to drive in that run, so.
It looked great out there, man. Hopefully your TQ time holds. You're going fast out there. And we got another heat of super fast 4-wheel drive guys coming up. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you, Matt.
You got it. So, oh, sorry, guys. I was looking at 2 different screens here. I was thinking that was heat 3 of 3. I was wrong. My bad. So heat 4 of 4 coming up. The Fast Boys in 13.5 4-wheel drive. Brandon Schimmel, so he is here. He's already has that TQ overall, so he's going to be trying to add insult to injury as well as figuring out some more stuff. Ooh, someone taking a digger out there. I believe that was actually Schimmel. All righty, we're going to get this one going. Yeah, reading is hard. Nah, I got about 15 screens here, and I have one pause that says heat 3 of 3. So I thought that was That was on, and I'm trying to control 7 different things right now, so. Is what it is. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Heat 4 of 4 coming up. All righty. Let's get her going.
Cole. Here we go.
Already so. Cole Hendrickson going quick out there ahead of Schimmel right now. Cole Hendrickson, oh, he's having a long lap here for Cole. Brandon Schimmel back up to the lead of this one. Brendan's going to be coming up over through the start-finish line, up over the tabletop for Brennan. Brennan dropping up over the double out for him. He's been pretty lights out all weekend long. Top seed, got the first and second TQ. It's definitely his race to lose, as he has been pretty unstoppable with these TLR rigs. Ooh, coming by some lap traffic. Gets by clean here for Schimmel. Schimmel by the start-finish line. Car looking good up over that double for the TLR rig. Double in out. Let's see where Schimmel's at. He's on a 14.519, and actually only the top 2 are above Sammy Moran's TQ time right now. So Schimmel, he was off pace right there. He has to shake off one of those first laps where he, I think he had a little bit of issues there. But he's back on pace once again on a 14.519. Mason Templeman, he's still barely on TQ. Oh, and he drops to a 13.5 flat. So Templeman finding some pace coming up over the triple section here for Schimmel. Let's see if we can find Templeman. Templeman, I don't think he might have been the one that crashed, though. Let's see here. There was one dude that crashed in the corner, and it was a pretty bad crash. Let's see if he's running long here for Templeman. Templeman, yeah, so Templeman having a very, very long lap here. Yeah, 27.2, so he got stuck up in the corner coming off that back tabletop where Schimmel is right now. So let's see, Tyler in the 2 now, Alex Sturgeon in the 3, Mason Templeman drops 2 positions to the 4, then Horn. But Tyler still now on TQ by 1 second over Moran's time. Brandon Schimmel is also on that TQ. But it's between him and maybe 1.5 mistakes here for Schimmel. But as long as Schimmel keeps it on all 4s, rubber side down, he's going to be grabbing this one as well. Car just looks hooked up. Just everything carving so perfect in that 4-wheel drive from TLR up over the double here for Schimmel. Schimmel coming through, doubling out here. Looking good as he's coming around up over the trip for Brendan Schimmel. Brendan onto the straightaway right now and off the straightaway in that TLR. Mason Templeman coming all the way back, putting some blistering laps together here for Templeman, but he's actually on a 5:09, so it must have just been, I believe it was Sturgeon and Tyler 56-second lap time, so Tyler missing a lap right there, so he might still be good. They're going to need to check his lap time there for Tyler. So Tyler not missing a lap right there. He popped a ball cup, so that's unfortunate for him. Mason Templeman taking over that second place position for Templeman on a 5:08. So Sammy Moran's time from the second round looking solid right now next to Schimmel. Schimmel, though, still way ahead of Moran's time. Schimmel up and over that back tabletop. Sturgeon right behind him on track in the Techno rig with the Mod Center drivetrain in there. Up over that back double here for Alex Sturgeon. Down the straightaway here and off the straight. Oh, Brandon Schimmel gets it way wrong, hits the pipe. But he gets by for that 14 lap right now. Brandon, definitely that car looks strapped up, but it looks like it can be a handful if he gets off or loses a little concentration. These guys are on slicks. Oh, grabs it again. Brandon Schimmel going to finish it up. A little bit longer lap time there on a 5:22. Good run for Brendan Schimmel.
Brandon's going to take that one 14.522. Jason, 13.507. Alan Horn, 13.509. Alex Sturgeon, 5:10. Tyler, 13.522. Oh, sorry, 20. And Cole, 13.521. James Bell, 5:21.3. We're going to blow the track off. Hold your horses. Blow the track off.
Thank you all for tuning in to the Mod Live Media JConcepts live stream of the JConcepts INS12. Be sure to go to jconcepts.net, head over to modspeedshop.com and northwesthobbies.com, putting up that B6.4. So the B6.4 is up for grabs, guys. If you guys want to grab or have a chance to win the all-new Team Associated vehicle, it's supposed to be a star. It's terrible. Let me see. There we go. A little bit better. So enter to win, guys, if you want to. northwesthobbies.com. Thank you. And you're also going to get a mod puck system for that. A lot of people are asking, what is a mod puck system? Well, it's a super lightweight drivetrain with these puck components on it. So it's pretty cool system. Let's see if I can show you guys. They got to blow off the track anyways. We got some time to kill. Give me a second. So there you guys go. So for those asking about it, that is a mod puck system right there. Let me see if I can shrink this guy a little bit. There we go. A little bit better. So you guys can see, it's basically all aluminum, 70-75 outdrives on there. And we make two different systems. So that's one of them, obviously. That's for the ball diff. It comes with the rings, the tungsten carbide balls, all the grease and everything like that. All you need is your diff gear. And it comes with aluminum bones, and you shave around 40% rotational mass with that. So it's good in stock racing, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, or two-wheel drive for that. But that's the kit right there for obviously ball diff, and then we make ones for gear diff as well for the guys on carpet and turf. So guys will usually use the ball diffs on dirt, and then on carpet and turf they'll use a gear diff. So that's what you guys are able to do with that. And those little orange pieces right there, those are called pucks. Basically, that's the wear component. It's like a Delrin piece of material that's molded, and that's your wear component. So you no longer wear bones and outdrives together. So it's a pretty cool system. We've had it for a very, very long time and keep developing it and improving upon it year after year, and for the platforms. And then you could see, if you guys have the AE car, you can see two different colored yokes in there. The silver yoke works on the 75 millimeter arm when you want to run that with the wide pivot, and then for the 73 millimeter arm for the with the wide pivot, you can use the black ones, and it comes all in one kit. And we also have them, if I can transfer it over, we also have them for the gear diff there. So as you could see, but you could see the silver bone. We went with basically a skinny steel bone because the tensile strength on it for basically for it not twisting, because when we went to higher traction tracks like carpet and turf, you'd actually twist aluminum bones. So we were still able to keep the aluminum outdrive, keep the pucks, those hold up great, and we went with a skinny steel bone, which is almost actually, at least in the buggy formats, very, very close to the weight factor of an aluminum bone, and it's even lighter than a normal standard steel bone. So we call them skinny bones. And so yeah, that's the puck systems, and guys really love those in their vehicles for stock racing. And actually, some guys are actually using them in mod racing. An example is Davey Botta's running the four-wheel drive system in modified. So we are back going once again, kicking and moving. Looks like they already blew off the track, so we're ready to go once again. Back up and moving. Do you guys have any questions on the track, what they're doing to anything? Where are you guys out from? Where do you race? Let's blow up the chat room. Get you guys talking. Guess those top four, guys. Top four for your chance to win a mod or a JConcepts t-shirt. So mod or JConcepts t-shirt. Let's get those guesses in for the top four. Top four for your chance to win.
Sorry, guys. All right. Well, this is awesome. I'm going to do this better.
Top four. Zink chiming in. He's from Moore RC Raceway. That's out in Colorado. Our good friend Chad out there. 2134 from Peter Renaud. Peter got in on that waffle. Thank you, Steve RC. Hopefully I'm not just talking to myself out there.
The program is up. Race number 19 through 32. We're going to be almost done. Tyler, Aiden, Chad.
So 2134 here from Peter Renaud. What are you guys guessing? Winning that T-shirt, Mod or JConcepts, shipped straight to you. It's totally free to enter. Just watching from the pits. Oh, dialed. One, two, four, three here from Doug Townsend. 3, 1, 2, 4 from Zink. Get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. Your chance to win some swag. Free of charge to enter. We just want you guys to say what's up. Comment in. What's going on?
All right. Let's get Henderson sitting out there, I think, right? He's got a car with him, too. We need somebody on the 4 cone. That's a bad spot to leave open. Let's finish out strong. We're almost done.
Doug Townsend saying, great coverage today. Thank you, Doug. We had some technical difficulties. Kind of something we could not control, and then I ended the stream once on my own. I'll take full fault for that one. I was trying to reply to somebody on the stream, and I messed up. So, but we've been clicking on all cylinders lately. Stream has been dialed. All right, we're getting this one started. Heat 1 of 4 for Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. Some fast guys out here. Super fast, actually. I think it's Dr. Pepper time, guys. Dr. Pepper time. All right, we are moving out here. Moving. Let's see who's going fast. Everything's so dark here, guys. We need to boost it all. Like, it's super dark in the building. It looks good on camera. I would say it's okay, but it is dark. All right. Looking to be Tyler in the lead of this one. Noah taking over that 2. Alex Sturchill in the 3, and Tyler Fleming in the 4. Coming through up and over. Steve RC saying race 27, 1, 4, 3, 6, and 7. Well, it's actually only 4 digits there, Steve. But Steve is guessing. Is there only 5 people in race 27? That would be cheating, Steve. That would be cheating. Zink is like, I'm nowhere close. All right, up and over that back tabletop right now. Looks like we're following along with Tyler Brinkerhoff, your race leader. He's going to be in that pink and green from what it looks like. Pink, green, and blue. Nick saying, go Noah. Down the straightaway here for Tyler. Alex Sturchill taking that one back over again. Alex going to be halfway in the middle of the track right now as far as our tracker goes. Let's see, he should be coming by the line. Now Alex Sturchill, he's going to be in the orange and white up over the JConcepts doubling down on the left-hand side right now for Sturchill. Sturchill on camera started in that 8th position right now. He's making up mad time. Oh, and he gets it wrong there for Sturchill, but no harm, no foul. A little bit of a bobble. Let's see if that costs him the lead, though. Does it? And it does not. He's still 2 seconds, second and a half, I should say, up on Tyler right now for Sturchill. Sturchill dropping down up over the double. And through triple there for Sturchill. Sturchill onto the straightaway right now. Down the straightaway for Sturgill. Megan on camera, absolutely killing it, going up over the tabletop here for Sturgill. Sturgill on the back table, dropping down, looking nice, smooth, calm, and collected. Nick Munding saying, watching from back home, go get him, youngster. Cheering on Noah. Steve RC saying, that's the race I'm in. He's saying, I'm going to win it. Or he's going to fix it. I see what you're doing there, Steve. He's going to get with all those numbers right there, and he's going to fix it, say, hey, we can each cut apart the shirt. Or all of us guess those numbers. We all get a free shirt. I see insider trading there, Steve RC. I get it. Gave yourself up. All righty, still Alex Sturgill in the lead of this one. Up over the double. Oh, and he gets it wrong there for Sturgill. That may cost him, ooh, little slow Marshall right there. But he had about 6 seconds on the field right now. But he still has another 3 races of racers ahead of him. So right now he's going to need to get as much time as he can, as he does drop 3 seconds on that one for Sturgill. Sturgill dropping down. He's on his final laps, as well as everybody's basically on their final laps right now as we wind out time. Tyler's done. Chad's done. Alex is done. These guys are finishing it off. Still waiting on a few to finish.
And there he goes. All right. Moving on. Race number 20. Race number 20. Let's go. Race number 20. Nick, Emerson, Ryan, Dalton, Sam, David, Damon, Ryan, and Chance. Let's get checked in. Hopefully Emerson knows he's in this race. I think he does.
Car 4, car 3, car 9, car 1, car 5, car 7, car 6.
Yeah, Emerson might not have known he's up. I hope he doesn't miss his heat. Oh, he forgot his transponder again. You got officially 1 minute. We're swapping that transponder out between the mini B and the regular B. 30 seconds. We got our marshals heading out there. Thank you very much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, child. Easy. Easy, child. There he comes. You got to kind of just press it down in there. Maybe. Careful, that's a $60 body.
Car 2.
All right, Nick, Emerson, Ryan, Dalton, Sam, David, Damon, Ryan, and Chance. A lot of you guys have put down some pretty good B main times, so we'll see if it gets you in there. This is just hot race, I guess. Could use one more in the back, or we can actually, why don't you go over there? Yeah, yep, you. Go over there. Well, no. See, now we got this bucket open, so that doesn't make any sense. So now,
Let's get those guesses in, guys, for the top three, guys. Or top four, I'm sorry, top four. Top four, guys, top four. Top four. For your chance to win a Mod tee or JConcepts tee, just let us know what you want. Top four in order. Get those guesses in.
Damon, Ryan, and Chance. All right, clean laps. A lot of grip out there tonight. It really picked up midway through the qualifying day. End of the straightaway is a little treacherous. Starting to see some slicks for the majority of the field. Starting to figure it out a little bit. Trying slicks out. Getting comfortable. Some guys sticking with tread. Some guys sticking with super low ghosted. It's all over the place. Dalton Myers out in front, followed by Damon, Ryan, David, Emerson, Nick, Chance, Ryan, and Sam. So work together a little bit. Ryan Prince, your leader. He's right behind Emerson at the moment. Emerson's a good racer. He lets him go. Now just follow that dude. He's going fast. He is on a 13:20. Hugging it nice on the inside at the end of the straightaway. That's the least amount of bumps. Ryan, 24-1. Damon with a 25. Dalton, 25. David Peevler, 25. Nick, 24. Emerson, 25. Chance, 25. Ryan, 27. Sam, 28. Solid 13s for your top three. Fast 12s for David, Nick, and Emerson. Chance, Rolkin there. Ryan on 11. Sam on an 11. Ryan Prince on the move. Good lap for Emerson, 24.4, that's his fastest. 24 flat for Ryan, that's his fastest. Oh, a little trouble here for David. And I think that might have been Damon Smith in the other green buggy. Meanwhile, coming up the hill here, that's Prince getting over repping there. Long lap there for Ryan, but hangs on to the lead. It's Ryan, Dalton, Damon, Emerson, Nick, Chance, David, Ryan, and Sam.
We are on right
Yep,
now
and
with
rolls it
the
over.
famous Ryan Prince right now.
Halfway through.
Ryan out from Arizona. That is correct, Arizona. He's from the Pandas track out there. Hobby action. Larry Tom runs an awesome show over there. Larry Tom and now I believe Jake Thayer working for them now. So Ryan Prince out there, his girlfriend at home, I'm sure, watching along. Ryan Prince on it. Ryan, super fast, really good dude. Getting his travel on, coming through for Prince, up over the triple. Down the straightaway for Prince, looking good. Here, smooth run for him as he gets a handle on this HobbyPlex track. Coming around here for Prince. Prince dropping down, up and over in, I believe it's a TLR 22.5.0. Up over the trip here for Prince. Prince, oh no, Prince getting it wrong, no! How much did he have for time? We will see if he's still on that 12-lap run. Let me check out that crash there from Prince as we're down into 1 minute left. Prince is going to keep it, but let's see that replay right now. Prince comes around, bam, and just barely hits that thing. Boom. Goes over there for Prince. Let's see if he's able to make it happen. Ryan Prince still in the lead of this one. So he needs to keep it composed because right now he's probably about 1.5 seconds ahead of Emerson Sturgeon right now. Ryan Prince in the lead of this one. Arizona versus Nebraska. coming down the straightaway here for Prince. Prince up over the tabletop, coming by the start-finish line, doubling out there. Double down here for Prince. Prince coming up and over through the team associated corner. Triple here for Prince. Prince trying to make sure that he gets as high up in points as he can. Try to make that aim main, so he's got some bragging rights as he goes back to. Oh, and he almost spins out there for Prince. Oh, and Prince goes over. He was on his last lap, but he got his 13th lap. Choking a little bit there at the end for Prince, unfortunately. Up over that double-double, I could hear as he came around there. But still getting that illustrious 13-lap run here for Ryan Prince. Hobby Action, his home raceway, teaching him what he knows up and over the tabletop. And that should be it. He drops 2 seconds. Oh, that was a 28-second run, so that's 28-second left. So that was 4 seconds differential there for Prince there at the end, dropping it, choking on that last lap, but still getting that overall. But he's not going to get the new TQ. We'll have a talk with him, though. No, he did get that TQ. He did get the TQ so far in heat number 2. Heat number 2. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna die right here, man. I'm gonna come over here for me. Come over here for me. Oh man, we got. All right. We got Ryan Prince here, man. Dude, you're kind of choking there at the end, buddy. I must say, you were looking good though. Nice, smooth, calm, and collected. And then I don't know if the nerves were getting to you a little bit as you had a couple bobbles, but making it happen and grabbing that TQ.
Yeah, I got nervous. Knew I was gonna have to talk to you after this run. We know what happened last time. Make some changes to the car. Car was super good, man. Super good. Was able to drive it hard through the corners and make it stay. Didn't bring my pit crew this year.
I know. Where is she?
She was actually here. She flew out yesterday to go back home. So usually I'll say thank her, but she's not here. But
Still thank her. Every woman knows. Still, it was her doing that you just won this race. Well, congratulations, Ryan. It looked good out there, man. Get those nerves in control. Rewatch the video. I just replayed where you were crashing and stuff like that. You know, you're gonna love it, man.
Let's thank TLR. Let's thank Proline. Let's thank Southwest Airlines because I work for them and they pay the bills.
You got it, man. Best of luck.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here comes my 9th.
Alrighty, we're gonna get into this next one. Let's get her going. We have a couple fast guys in here. Cole Hendrickson, Talon, Riley. Ooh, a lot of good guys here. Let's see what they have to say about it. About Ryan Prince's time.
Okay, here we go. Talon, Riley, James, Stanley, Swift, D. Rent, and Brendan. Right now the time to beat 13:20. A lot of fast balls. Behind that.
All right, we're on it. Set and going away right now. Cole comes by. Talon comes by even faster. Let's see what the rest of the guys have to say about it. Talon with that full mod puck system in there from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in southern Indiana. Hoosier down the straightaway right now. Talon Henley, the son of the owners of Hoosier RC. So he's definitely on the track. He knows what he's doing. He's in that team associated rig out there with the full mod puck system in there for the B6.4. Car looking money as he's going up over the triple right now for Talon. Talon coming back by as Cole drops down on time. 5:15 as Talon comes up and over. Oh, no, and Talon going over. That's going to cost him some major time. Here comes, I believe that's going to be Riley behind him. Riley on throttle hauling right now behind Talon. Coming through the tabletop and down the straightaway. Talon followed by Riley. Oh, Riley goes over. And back again. I don't know if that was enough of a weight there. Yep. And he's back going once again. Good call from Alex. Coming around down the straightaway here. Let's see what happens. It will be Cole Hendrickson back in the lead of this one. Cole on camera right now. As he heads down the straightaway. Couple mistakes here from Riley. Riley looked like he had the pace for it. He just had that traction roll at the end of the straightaway costing him big time. Definitely has the raw speed there for Riley. Riley going down to the 4th place position, though. Talon, he's up to the 2. Henriksen, though, he has 2 seconds on Talon. Talon has 2 on James, and then probably about less than a second for James on Brendan Edwards, and Riley in the mix as well. Cole Henriksen in the 1, Talon 2, Riley, James, Edwards, Ripley, Tyler Stanley, and then Tyler Swift. So right now, Cole Hendrickson down the straightaway right now, dropping down up over the tabletop for him as he comes into the start-finish line up over the tabletop section. Coming through, doubling down, doubling out for your leader, Henriksen. And now it goes to Talon. Talon, you can lay a blanket on the both of them. 0.7 of a second between the two. Talon onto the straightaway right now. He's coming up. I believe that is Cole ahead of him. So Talon just on throttle and hauling. Talon comes by right behind Cole Hendrickson. That is 0.9 second differential. And someone gets caught up right there. I think that was Cole. It was Cole. So up over the triple here. Oh, and Cole gets it wrong again. Going into a corner up by the triple. So Talon Henley down the straightaway right now. He's on a 13.519. So he's 5 seconds up on that of Ryan Prince's time. Talon Henley on it right now, looking to set TQ with 45 seconds left to go for Talon, as Talon's going through the triple section right now in that team associated B6.4 with, I believe he's got Trinity Power in there and Mod Puck aluminum drivetrains in there as well. Coming through by the start-finish line for Talon. Talon up and over the tabletop section, going through the double and doubling out onto the short chute straightaway. Talon looking good as he's coming around up over the triple. Money there for Talon. Talon onto the straightaway right now, looking to take this overall TQ as we go into the next one. It should be a good, solid points run for Talon. Talon cutting everything so close right now, trying to gain every precious second to get further up. He knows that he has to go as fast as possible here for Talon. Talon out from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Our next stop on the JConcepts tour for the INS series will be there in the very beginning of October, end of September. It's like September 30th, October 1st, and October 2nd, I do believe. Coming through here for Talon. Talon is done. James Dolan and Riley going to finish up in that 3. So Talon grabbing that one. Awesome run there for Talon. Good run, good run. Awesome run there, Talon. Dude, that hard-fought battle all the way, but you kind of got recomposed, had a couple bobbles, recomposed yourself, and started clicking off those good times.
Oh yeah, we're figuring out a lot of stuff with this car. I'm getting really comfortable with it. The first 2 qualifiers were a little rough, but this time I'm really coming around with it.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Oh, my parents for sure. I wouldn't be here without my dad. And I'm really happy with my mom. She's holding down the shop. And, of course, Trinity. Those motors are crazy. And you, of course, with that mod putt system.
Awesome. Well, looking good out there, buddy. Hopefully this time sticks up as best it can, but you'll definitely be getting some good points going into the mains tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.
You got it.
Everybody checked in. Jimmy Heat Marshall jumping out there.
How you doing?
Let's get one more in the middle to help Town out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one volunteer real quick. Jump in the middle for these fast 8 from qualifying here. 1. Uno. Number 1. I need one person to jump out there really quick. Somebody who's light on their feet, happy, not super annoying, not going to complain about it. Where do you need it, Alex? Talon right there, that empty bucket with him, so you can look at that one side. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Here we go. Brennan, that's Tone. Tyler. Kyle. Mason.
And we are off.
Ryan.
James Bell and Jackson gonna lead us off here. It will be Brendan Schimmel. He's already got both of them. He got all 3 in four-wheel drive. He's looking to get all 3 in two-wheel drive. Let's see if anybody has anything to say about it as Brendan Schimmel comes by on a miraculous run this weekend from him and the TLR rigs up over the double there for Schimmel. Schimmel doing the trip and coming around looking good in that TLR rig, dropping down for Schimmel. Schimmel up over the table, coming through and out on it for oh, Schimmel almost going over there. Coming down the straightaway now for Schimmel. Schimmel dropping down, doubling out. Car looks mini. Kyle Holmberg in the 2, though. 9 seconds back, though, on pace already to Schimmel. Schimmel just in a different league right now on the straightaway for Brennan. Tabletop for him and out. Brennan Schimmel. TLR 22 5.0. Dropping down over the double. Doubling out. Triple. Looking good in the TLR rig. Tyler Patnude on a 510 right now. Let's see where Tyler is. He should be coming up over the tabletop right now. And he is, so that's going to be Tyler in the pink car. Oh, Kyle Holmberg taking it over from Tyler. He's going to be right behind him. Holmberg going to be in that white, and oh, and he almost gets it wrong, though, up over the triple for Holmberg. We're following along with Tyler, though. Let's see what they have to say. He'll probably grab it back from Holmberg on this one, and he does. Tyler, your second place driver in the pink and blue. Oh, and he gets it wrong. That will give advantage back to Holmberg as he comes up on the double right behind him. Holmberg, that is your battle right now for second and third. Yeah, white and orange down the straightaway right now for Holmberg. Holmberg dropping down up over the tabletop now. coming through the start-finish line. Holmberg and Tyler in a heated battle right now, dropping down. Brendan Schimmel checked out and gone from these guys. 9 seconds up on second place. Up over the triple right there for Holmberg. Holmberg on it. Tripling out and down the straightaway for Kyle. Kyle dropping down, looking good. Up over the double, coming through for Holmberg. Holmberg on it, throttle, making it happen. Pacing on Tyler right now. Tyler may be a little bit quicker than Holmberg, but not as consistent as him as he heads down the straightaway. That is your battle. The 1 second differential right now between Holmberg and Tyler, and they are right on the track together. So as long as Holmberg keeps it within range of Tyler, there's no way he can beat him. And Tyler just with a mistake grabbing that pipe. Oh, and Holmberg grabs it as well. So, they trade it. Oh, and then he goes over for Tyler, probably watching Kyle's car there as he made a mistake coming down the straightaway now for Holmberg. Holmberg, definite advantage on Tyler. Let's see what happens. Those Tyler may have a little bit more pace on Holmberg. And here comes Brian Dunbar in the third position for Brian. Up over the double there for Holmberg. Holmberg up and over your current TQ 13.517. So Talon looking to get up to a 5th or 6th place position right now with the likes of these guys dropping down here up over the tabletop section for Holmberg and Tyler. Holmberg still retaining that 2nd place position. Brian Dunbar, he's on a 5.13, drops to a 5.14 right now. 5.12 here for Holmberg. Schimmel still way out, but he had a slower lap there. He's on a 13.506 right now for pace, so goes a bit faster than that, but dropping off that pace a little bit now. Only 6 seconds differential in between him and Holmberg. Going up over the double right now. Very cool coming around here for Holmberg. On to the start-finish line. Let's see what Brian Dunbar has to come home with. In the yellow car going by the finish line. Dunbar will finish in 3rd. A nice run for him. Tyler right behind him by 0.2 less than 0.2. Then comes James Bell. So it looks like 16. Looks like Talon will go 6th for the round. Brennan Schimmel going to grab that one as he already heads down the stand. So Schimmel 3 for 3 in both, running good with those TLR rigs as we go into, I believe this is the first one of modified 2-wheel drive. Modified 2-wheel heat 1 of 4. Alan Horn in this. You usually don't see him in Heat 104. That's basically the D main. So Allen gonna need to pick it up. I definitely expect more from him. Factory Tracks man. He's using this as time though for the 40+ class, that's for sure. Big Buckarama finally getting my own pizza with the fam. Says he's with Jackie doing some wrench sessions on the race cars. Very cool, Big Buckarama. Shout out to Jake Thayer. What's going on, dude? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys want your chance to win the NorthwestHobbies.com Team Associated B6.4, make sure to enter to win. It is $20 a ticket, and there's only 45 tickets possible, and we're down to I think 20 something tickets left. So if you guys want in on it, your chance to win, as well as with that bonus, you also get a mod puck system of your choosing, either the gear diff one or the ball diff one, depending on where you're going to be driving the car. So definitely get in on that, enter to win. It helps with the live stream. helps us go to more races and invest in more equipment. Thank you so much. BJ Williams added a telestrator. Yes, we did. We got a telestrator there. BJ Williams. We're going next level here, BJ. And we got replays now, too. Made investments. All right, these guys are off and on their way. Heat 1 of 4 for two-wheel drive modified buggy. Some of the strongest two-wheel drive turnouts that I've seen is out here at Hoosier. It's actually a really, really good turnout weekend for these guys. Alrighty, up over that back table here for Horn. This is what I expect from Allen in the lead right now. Looking to make up as many points as he can. Coming around up over the triple here for Horn. Horn tripling out. The father of Aiden Horn. Aiden, one of the fastest ones this weekend in two-wheel and four-wheel, so definitely teaching them right. V is 3, the only viewer on Twitch. Where our Twitch following is terrible. I don't know how to get better Twitch. Oh, and just, oh, that was crazy. There, he's laughing up here from Horn. We will get that on replay. We will see what. So something happened to him time and time again. So Alan Horn losing all sorts of talent coming through that section. Let's get that on replay right here. So is Horn coming down? Let's see what happens. He just comes up. No, that looked good. So where was it? Oh, it was over further. It was up over this next triple. Oh, there we go. So Alan Horn, where did that even come from? His car just like grabbed something there. Oh, he wheelied. So Alan Horn wheelied through there. Went up and over, got down. Let's see, I think he ended up crashing again coming through here. He ended up there. Oh, man, that was not good. So Alan Horn on it once again. Big Buckarama saying, there, Thea's 3, don't make me come over there. I know we'll have 2 Twitch followers. Woo! We got about a little under 100 people watching right now throughout all the different streams. Got it on the YouTubes and the Facebooks. For some reason, not a lot of people today. Usually we have more. Maybe it was the Euros. Took some guys from it. So it should be pretty good for mains tomorrow. Mains is always really, really solid. Big Buckarama came into Twitch now. There is 2 now. So the is 3 is now the is 2. 1 minute left here for Ryan Prince. Ryan on it. I didn't even know Ryan ran modified. He must be running a stock buggy too. That's what I'm thinking. He probably has a stock buggy. Let me see down the straightaway. No, Ryan's got some motor in that thing, but he crashed. But Ryan is actually, and he messed up again. As Ryan comes by, Alan Horn back in the lead of this one. So Ryan Prince actually faster with his stock car and his modified car. I don't know how to get viewers on Twitch. The OCRC thread always. Oh, and was that Alan Horn again? Let's see that again. So Alan Horn, that's his nemesis section right there. So if you could take it, we'll do it again. If you guys could take it and overlay it, it's the exact same crash as the last time. Him flipping over the thing. Exact same Marshall. Poor Alan Horn there. I want to just interview you just because. Dude, if you could, did you see this? Look at this. I played it over online, and it's the exact same crash you did. You wheelied.
Twice. I did it twice. It was sweet. What a goon.
I could overlay him. It would be the same. It was the same crash.
Not only did I do it once, I did it twice.
That was funny. Sorry for us laughing. It was comical. That was a good one. BJ Williams saying, try doing some raids and following other streamers on Twitch. Huh. BJ Williams saying 19 entries in two-wheel drive mod for the Roar Nationals in San Diego with 6 more awaiting confirmation. So yeah, they're like 4 deep out here. This is a real good turnout, solid turnout at the JConcepts race. So we're going. So it's pretty funny. You can see I'll telestrate this one. Alan Horn, he went up over the double, came through, and all he did is he did a wheelie, and then his car just went like that. And then a little Marshall dude came over to grab his car. That's my little Marshall dude. If you guys can see it, that's a little, there we go. I made him bigger to get his car that's right here. That's a buggy. What's going on, Jared Mint? What's happening, man? What's going on? That Kowski C31. How'd you come up with that name? All right, we're getting this one started. Heat 2 of 4 modified buggy, two-wheel drive. On your way, compliments of JConcepts.net. Back and away here. 4:30 to go. 4:30 to go. Already 30 seconds in. Man, how time flies. You guys ever notice as you get older, time speeds up? I've been noticing that. I'm like 31 years old now. I feel like I'm 35 years old now. But I look 21. All right. Up over the double there, up over the triple. Let's see who's going fast here. Wesley Gifford down the straightaway right now. Looks to be in a team associated, I want to say. I need to see the shape of the body. Yeah, team associated there, if I'm not mistaken. Up over the triple here for Gifford. Gifford on throttle and hauling down the straightaway. Looking good. Nice, smooth, and consistent. 13.505. He's staying to it. Almost a lap faster than Ryan Prince's time right now on a 12.5 flat. Up over the triple here for Gifford. Gifford tripling out and down the straightaway. The is 3. How do you enter the raffle? Oh, the is 3 went on. He went on YouTube. He left you, Big Buckarama. Now we only have one person. Oh, except for DJ BJ Products. Big Buckarama. That's BJ Williams. It must be. So I just sent it to you there. The is 3. So basically, it's $20 a ticket, and you have a chance to win the B6.3 and a mod puck system, or B6.4. I'm sorry, B6.4 and a mod puck system of your choice, either for the gear diff or the ball diff. And we only sell 45 tickets, and there's about 20-some tickets left. It's $20 a ticket, and the proceeds go to helping the mod live stream and help us reinvest in more equipment and people and everything like that. So it's always very helpful. So Big Buckarama saying that Twitch was lagging on mobile. No good. Oh, and that was like the slowest rollover in history there for Gifford. It was so sad. That was a sabotage by the pipe on Gifford. We'll do a little short replay right there for him. So coming through. Oh no, going the other way. And just barely tagged that pipe, went over and marshaled out. Back going again. What's going on, Lucas? One minute to go. One to go for Owen Vanderbeek down the straightaway. For Owen. Owen on it up over the double. He's right ahead of Gifford. Those two, 1 and 2, keep as Megan keeps them both in frame. That is your 1 and 2 coming up over the double right now and tripling out here for Gifford and Vanderbeek. Oh, and someone, I don't know what happened there. Oh, he lost steering on the car. Oh, that was Owen Vanderbeek there at the end. And he smashed his car. So not happy there for Vanderbeek. He was on it, smashed his car there at the end from what it looks like. It will be Gifford back on it. Lucas saying, missing some fifth scale action in Fort Dodge. I can feel you, man. I was looking forward to going this year. We're going to have to get a track back out there again. Down the straightaway here for Gifford. Coming through. And done for Gifford. 13.516. So he will beat Ryan Prince's time right now. So he takes it over for round number 2.
Emerson Sturgeon, if you're within the sound of my voice, can you bring me my phone charger? Emerson Sturgeon, can you bring me my phone charger? Bradley, Will, Mason, Nate, Drew, and Brian. This is going to be a pretty quick one. A lot of these guys have more than enough potential to be in that 10-car A-main. Plus one. After this, we got some Indy heats to get through. One last maybe main event for the night, and then we're done. I guess we'll do it. Paint the grid, patch up any holes, water the track. Make sure everything is set for tomorrow. Remember, 8 a.m. the doors open. You get an extra hour of sleep. We're gonna burn right through practice in the morning and get to it. No mas. Overlaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is one Marshall, but we're gonna need an extra one down there at the far end. Need some banana 4 and some banana 8. Perfect. Okay, guys. Aiden, you get to go with the tone. Maybe. There we go. Dominic, your finger slipped. Riley.
All right, we're on it once again. BJ Williams. I mean, I don't think we will ever see mains 9 and 10 deep again. But at least getting 30 to 40 in the major classes. Yeah, probably agree with that. Well, that's not fair to say because I don't think we used to split up classes like we did. Because if you took the stock class, the stock intermediate class, and the stock class of this weekend, I think there was 5 in two-wheel, and I think there was 3 or 4 in expert two-wheel. So that's 9 right there. So I said that's about 90 to 100 two-wheel drives in stock. They just separate them for independent and expert 17.5. So we never used to do that before. So I think there's just a lot more division. All right, back on our way up over the triple here. Coming through and onto the straightaway for Dominic. Dominic trying to assert his dominance. See what I did there? Coming through the start-finish line. Vegan says it's hilarious. A real knee slapper coming up over the double there for Dominic. Doubling out Aiden Olson. He's going to be in the 2. I think they're 1 and 2 on the track right now on picture view for Aiden and Dominic coming down the straightaway right now. Someone making a mistake right there. That was Dominic. Let's see what happened. And yeah, just a rollover for him. Down the straightaway now for Aiden Olson. Spelled correctly for his last name, much like my own. By the start-finish line, Megan shakes her head again. Up over the double. Everybody always spells Olson with an E at the end. N, not on. So Olson, not Olson. So down the straightaway here for Aiden Olson. Up over the tabletop. Through the start-finish line. Ah, that's weird. 3 is 3. I will send you. What do you want to send it on? 3 is 3. PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. $20 a ticket. And we'll spin the wheel tomorrow. 2 minutes left to go. Up over the tabletop right there. I'll reply to your question after this. D is 3. Coming through down the straightaway here for Aiden Olson. Aiden, he is on a 13.508. He is faster than Wesley Gifford's time right now. Aiden Olson on it, coming off by Team Associated. Dropping down up over the tabletop now for Aiden. Aiden around the sweeper. Tabletop. Oh, little bit of a bobble, but no harm, no foul. He's got a good 4-second lead on that of Dominic. Triple out for him. Someone getting marshaled. Ball cup issues. Said put it down. Looks like Riley having issues coming through here for Aiden. Aiden dropping down off the double, doubling out for him, coming around up over the triple. Olson down the straightaway. And off. Looking good here for Aiden. Aiden still on a 10. Up and over by Team Associated Corner. He's going to be coming into the trip. Makes it smooth. 20 seconds left to go. He's got another lap or two in him here, depending on how he started. So is this going to be his 13th lap? This is his 12th lap, so he should get one more after this one as the clock expires here. Up over the double. Doubling down. Aiden Olson looking good as he comes into his final laps. Ooh, that was smooth through that section, like hovered over that one. Coming through right now. And got it. I'm sorry. That was his last lap. 13.509, improved upon his time.
13:15. Mason, 13:16. Drew and Nate. Nate will be 13:20. Drew will be 13:18. One of Brian Dunbar will be 13:21. All right, that is the race. Here it is. Your top dogs after 2 rounds qualified for fast time. For race number 26, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Aiden, Dominic, and Will move up to the top 3 in front of Wesley. Wesley right now sitting 4th. Mason, Drew, Chad, Nate, Brian, and Ryan Prince right now 10th. All the guys out there to Marshall. Good.
All righty. And if you can, 3 is 3. Send it friends and fam. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the live stream. We bring it to you guys for your enjoyment, spreading the love of RC. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Get it to more eyeballs. That's the main goal. Special thanks to JConcepts.net, Jason Rona, the entire JConcepts crew for bringing us out time and time again. Jason, a huge supporter of Mod Live Media and what we're doing. Trying to just get good live coverage for you guys. And also support modspeedshop.com. That essentially pays for everything, lends us out. We have somebody back filling orders and stuff like that. So if you guys want to visit modspeedshop.com, that'd be helpful. If you guys need any tools or any sort of drivetrain parts, we swear we just won nationals in carpet with it. So we got buggy, truck, and 2-wheel drive. So 4-wheel, 2-wheel, and truck with our drivetrains. So definitely check those out. And in dirt as well, they've always been very accomplished and fast. Got some Roar Nationals back in the day with those. So definitely check out everything as we're going to get this next one started here soon enough. And also check out NorthwestHobbies.com. They're sponsoring that B6.4 waffle. 3 is 3 just said he sent it in. He's grabbing a spot on that waffle as we're selling down. We should be, I think, over half sold here soon enough. We'll get some tomorrow as well.
One more on the 10 bucket.
Let's see here. 3 is 3. His name is Stefan, or Steven, one of the two. All right, Steven, I'm going to put you in. I'll put you in as Steven so then I know which one to tag it to. You got 2 tickets, 2 spots there, Steven. Or Stefan, whatever it is. I don't mean to butcher it. Thank you, sir, for the support. Much appreciated. Entering his chance to win that B6.4 with a mod puck system of choice. All right. Gonna get this one started now. And we're on it. 5 minutes of modified 2-wheel drive buggy action. This is gonna be a good one. I believe that Aiden has got one and Dustin Evans has one right now. So, and then Brock Champlin charged hard. So we're going to see who can grab this one and that overall TQ. Let's see if Brock can get it. Dustin or Aiden. Aiden dropping down a little bit here, though. So we're going to catch up. It's going to be Cole Tollard in the lead. And Cole always outside looking in, but he's on it right now. Cole Tollard, he's going to be in the pink and yellow car coming onto the straightaway right now. It will be Cole Tollard. Let's see where he is coming up over the tabletop by the start-finish line for Cole. Cole on camera right now. He is your leader. Brock Champlin in the 2 in the Schumacher. Cole Tollard, that B6.4. Oh, on 2 wheels there. And all these guys are transferring over to the silver compound tire, going even faster out there down the straightaway right now for Tollard. Tollard off the straight. He's going to be coming up on what looks to be Rennerneck. And around both JConcepts drivers up over the tabletop there, but it's X-Ray versus Team Associated up over the double here and doubling out. Nice smooth as glass out there for the both of them. X-Ray versus Team Associated, Toller versus Rennerneck down the straightaway and off right now. Let's see if Rennerneck gives him any sort of room as Tollard is in the lead. Dustin Evans in the 2 right now. Dustin Evans, if he gets this one, he'll snag that TQ overall. Definitely something he would look forward to as he's been there the entire time. Almost going up on the lid there for Tollard as he goes up on 2 wheels, but he keeps it composed. Rennerneck not giving him anything but someone to pace right now as they go down the straightaway. Also, Davey Bott is going to be in front of him and Aiden. So 3 super fast dudes for Tollard to try and get by. So I don't know if they're going to give them much time as Tom Rennerneck is in 4th as well. Cole Tollard's in the lead of this one, though. But that gives Dustin Evans a little bit of room because Dustin has nobody in front of him right now. 0.3 second differential. So the only thing that's happened to Tollard is he's just getting held up. He's not able to do anything as he doesn't want to hit these guys. He's going up over the double, and he might get snagged, pushing wide a little bit for Rennerneck. This is costing Tollard time as Dustin Evans is probably going to make it up if Dustin doesn't have nobody in front of him. As he comes by, Dustin Evans clicks by. 5 flat, 0.5 right now. Let's see what Tollard has. He had a little bit slower time. He was getting held up a little bit by Rennerneck, and just like that, like we thought, Cole Tollard with a slower lap there for Tollard as he was getting held up. And Dustin Evans goes to the lead. He goes by the start-finish line there for Evans. 3 is 3. I'll answer that in a little bit. Coming around right now for Evans. Evans up over the triple, through the next triple, down the straightaway. Nice, cool, calm, and collected for Evans. He said he figured something out in that 2-wheel, or 4-wheel drive, that is. His 2-wheel says has been fast the entire time. He's just needed to take out those bobbles. Always somebody to be super consistent. Taller just goes sideways on that one. I didn't see exactly what happened, but trying to push. So that's going to take Cole Tollard out of the running. Dustin Evans right there. Vanderbeek goes to the 2. Aiden Horn to the 3. Lee Setzer, Tom Rennerneck, Brock Champlin way on the outside looking in. He's going to have to take it to the mains. 1 minute left to go. 1 to go. So coming around for Dustin Evans. He's in that blue Team Associated B6.4 buggy. Looking solid as he comes off the straightaway. Ooh, little cattywampus there for Dustin, but recomposes as he got a little sloshy on the rear end. Coming around up over the double here. You see he jumps straight into the short straightaway. Up over the double right now for Evans. Evans in that Reedy powered Team Associated rig, Pro Line rubber down the straightaway right now. Dustin on throttle and hauling out from Colorado. Moore RC Raceway looking to take this TQ overall. Doubling down, doubling out here for Dustin. Dustin looking to get this nice TQ for him, add some confidence going into tomorrow. Dustin always one of the coolest pro drivers you'll ever meet. Always very helpful and friendly out from Moore RC Raceway. Up over the tabletop there for Dustin. Dustin doubling down here. Vanderbeek, he's 3 seconds behind Evans. Evans is actually done, so Evans got caught at the line. 13.5 flat. Let's see what Vanderbeek has to say. I think Vanderbeek might have gotten on a 0-4. Brock Champlin coming from like the 6th place position, 6th or 7th, up to 2nd for Champlin. Good running there for Champlin there at the end. They came out of nowhere. Strong run from Champlin. Good running from those guys. Some run out there, Dustin. Dude, car looked good, and Cole was pushing, but he had some traffic in front of him. But that was good with you being basically up front and no traffic, and played to your favor. Car looked great. You look comfortable. Got a little wishy-washy here and there, but you're able to compose and take that overall TQ.
Yeah, my car is really good, and yeah, I know it's like starting out front and a bigger track. Yeah, I didn't see a single car the whole qualifying, which was pretty awesome. So yeah, I had a super clean run. Car's really good. It's just, I mean, we're all running slicks. The groove's widened out a little bit, but you still have to be super precise. And it's just when you know you're going to make a little mistake, it's like I just try to catch it, get back in the groove. But, yeah, overall happy.
Well, it looks good, man. You're on pace in 4-wheel and 2-wheel. You know, definitely, obviously in contention for both. Good luck tomorrow. And anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, well, of course, all my sponsors, everyone that follows me, watches me. Yeah, I know my mom's always watching. I really appreciate that. So then, yeah, everyone at Associated, Reedy, Proline, stuff's been awesome this weekend. And, yeah, keep pushing tomorrow.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All righty. Great job to Dustin on that one. So 3 is 3. What does the puck system do? So if you rewind in the stream, we actually showed it. Well, actually, it'd be on our last stream that we had on YouTube. And we posted up about it. Basically, it's a lightweight drivetrain system, as you thought. It reduces your rotational mass, and it gives you more bottom-end punch and less motor temps, so your power lasts longer. So in the stock classes like 17.5 and 13.5, where you're limited on motor, you want to get that extra snap, that extra punch out of your car. So we have basically 70-75 aluminum bones, outdrives, or skinny steel bones with the pucks, and that's your main wear component because of the softness on the material. Between aluminum and like a steel pin would totally wear it out. So that's the puck, is the little orange piece. If you go on modspeedshop.com, look it up. It'll tell you a lot of information right there as well.
Doink. Now, program where we listen for doinks. Doink, doink, doink. 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 Doink, doink. 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 Doink, doink, doink. 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 Doink.
All right, I'm going to shut off the announcer sound. All right, let's see who's going quick here. Emily Bagley. And then Levi, Alexander, Dave, Travis, Lily, Steve, Tom, and Lance not making this one. Did you see something? Let's see. Yeah. We'll see some Marshall acrobatics here, guys. And for an RC racer, this is pretty athletic. He comes through here, goes and jumps. Doing all he can for his marshalling duties. He was actually free and clear of the car. He was actually super clear. But he did the full-on, look at that. Look at the arms. The arms, that was a leap right there. Made it. Dialed. Super dialed. All right, Emily in the lead of this one. Alexander Eichler in the 2. Levi, David, Travis, Lily, Steven.
Seconds left to go. The third time that my wife came over to my apartment. Wife, girlfriend at the time, but now wife. I made her a Dijon salmon dish to try to show her like a cook. And it was actually pretty good. I think that sealed the deal. 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. Don't take rock out. He's just sitting there. We got it done. Emily's done. There's Dave. Steve. Travis Wayne and Alex. Alex gets the extra lap, the 10th lap here for Alex Eichler. It's going to help his cause out a little bit. And Travis. Yes, I believe so. Perfect. Excellent. Let's move on. Race number 28. Put you guys out there, Marshall, please. Got Eli, Steve, Dylan, Ryan, Zach, Ray, Josh, Ariana, and Bentley. Emerson Sturgeon. When you go to our pits, please grab my phone charger. Grab my phone charger, please. Warren, you just set your phone in it. My phone is dead. It's like I'm naked. I put off getting a cool phone for so long. I'm pretty sure I was the only one at the 2013 relay race with a flip phone. And then the worst part was like Mercedes Ferrari was there as a trophy girl, and I had to have a friend of mine do a picture, and then he never sent me the picture, so I don't have proof that I got kind of a picture hug with Mercedes girl. Pretty bummed out about that. That's when I decided I needed to get a cool phone. Just so the next time I do that. One straightaway. Straightaway. No laps, guys, no laps. We're all checking in. No laps, we're all checking. Oh. Bring it up here. Or bring it to somebody with some hands. Just to bulk up. Good thing you did that before the race started, not after. Okay, we need a bonus marshal over there on the 8 bucket, please, or a marshal. Thanks, Steve. Lily, you got up here? Lily, you got right there? Perfect. Yep, that's good. That's good. We need a marshal right here. We need a marshal right here. We volunteer to jump out and grab cars right in front of the bleachers. Perfect. Okay, that'll do. Here we go. Eli Vanderbeek starts us off. Steve, Dylan, Ryan, Zach, Randy, Joshua, Ariana, and Bentley. Really, it's also part of great stuff. Kind of had a huge hangover on Wednesday. I also fell in the ocean the night before. That was really crazy. David Fast has proof of that, I think. Now that I think about it, David's here. Eli Vanderbeek out for an 11-lap run. It's Steve, Randy, Ariana, Bentley, Ryan, Josh, Zach, and Dylan. Now Steve Ball takes it to the front. Steve is in that yellow and blue. Pretty sure that's a Wilson car. Eli still second, Ariana Smith third, Randy, Bentley, Ryan, Dylan, Zach, and Joshua. Race 28 of 31, and then we got a mini main, and then we're done for the night. Got a lot of stuff to do before I go home. Got a mini mains, getting sorted. Gonna paint the grid, patch up any holes, water the track. Back here at 8. Your race director needs to put the both ways. This microphone is not making the entire way. Almost. Eli's car's not sounding good. That might be a spurt here. I think it is. 87, around all the go here. What the hell? No, thanks, Arthur. Good job. 1 minute, Steve, Eli, Randy, Dylan, Bentley, Josh, Ryan, Zach, and Ariana. Keep it clean. Seconds, Steve, Randy, Eli. This was Ryan Nimick. I think that was Eli, but similar pace ones. That was Eli. Okay, there we go. Steve, Dylan, Randy, Josh, and Zach are done. Sorry about that. One mic batteries are going out. That should do it. Steve, Dylan, Randy, Bentley, Eli, Josh, and Zach. Everybody else was busted. Let's move on. Race number 29. Race number 29. The top four moving in front of Alpha. Eli right behind him. 29, this is your middle heat. Now, middle heat. Ronnie's not here. There's Roger. You gotta be out there to Marshall, please, for the last one, as quickly as you can. We're winding this thing down. All right, no relax. We need our marshals out there. We need our marshals out there, please. Let's go. What are 9 of you? Whether you finished or not. I see 5 out of 9. Let's get them going, guys. One, two, three, four, five, six. Where's my other 3? Steve is out there. Dylan Haas. Where's Dylan at? There he is. Randy's out there. Bentley? How about Eli? Where's Eli Vanderbeek at? Josh Ryan's out there. Ryan Nemick's out there. Ariana, where's Ariana?
wall, please. 2 cones back there. Okay. Tim, at the tone. Josh. Brooks. Sarah. Mike. Casey. Roger. And Tim, our impromptu tech guy. Weekends up front. Casey Brooks, Roger, Mike, Sarah, Tim, Sutherland. Go through 10, Casey, Josh, you got your top 5 right now in front of Steve's time. Roger, Sarah right behind it. We'll happen through race 29 and go to 31. Then our minis, and we're done until tomorrow. Tim, Casey, Josh, Mike Brooks, then Roger on a 10:09, Sarah on a 10:11.
Casey Josh. Mike Parker books 10. Time's gonna expire. Don't stop, guys. Keep it clean. Looking pretty good. There's 2 cars running to get. Oh my goodness. Hang on to her. I'll take a little bit of time on it. I know. I don't know where it's at. It disappeared. I don't think so. Tim, Roger, Mike, and Brooks, you are done. I know where to buy them. You just go to the Tractor Supply and get one, but Casey's done, Josh is done, waiting on Tim Sutherland. Where are you at? There you go. Stand it straight. And turn and burn. Right here. There it is. Excellent. Okay. Okay.
I'll take the mess one with him. I said it's a cute bag.
Can you cross line for me again?
It's his outfit. Yes.
Turn around, come back. Alright. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Okay, we need one more person up there on the floor. I know that's the worst spot in the whole track, but that's where you gotta be. We need Marshall right over there. Everywhere else is covered. Okay. Dave, you're going to go at the tone. Trevor. Jonathan. Adam. Diego. Josh. Kevin. Ben. And Mark. This is race 30, race 31, this is the top 20 basically of your independent buggies. Josh, Kevin, Adam, Jonathan, Ben, Mark, and Dave.
Whoa, careful out there. John Haas getting worked a little bit. Diego getting in some trouble. It's Diego, Trevor, Josh, Kevin, Adam, Ben, Mark, Dave, and Jonathan.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Trevor Moss, now your leader on 11:01. Uh-oh, he can't turn. I've seen a few times today. Looks like maybe something popped off. I think it is. Darn it, you'd think that'd be a mini. Watch straight away. Oh no, there's another one. It might have been Adam. I think it was. Dave and Trevor done. Diego's done. Jonathan Haas is done. Josh is done. Kevin's done. Mark is done. Waiting on Ben Seedlick. Here he comes. Down the straight. And there it is. You are done, sir. Okay, race 31, our final official part of the INS here. Mini B will be up after this, and it'll be done for the night. I will try to get the mains built, get everything put can. Still got a bit of work to do before I go home to get ready for tomorrow.
Car 4. Car 1. Car 5. Car 6. Car 8. Car 7. Car 9. Car 3.
Okay, this is it. No mas. No more laps. Get our drivers from the last one to Marshall, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need somebody on that bucket by the oval turn there. top down. I can't see the number, so it is what it is. 7. Oh. TJ and Dalton, you guys are way too far forward. It's going to go TJ, Dalton, Connor, Noah, Keaton, Andrew, David, and or Jacob and David G. Here we go. Dalton. Connor. The other Connor. Noah. Keaton. Andrew. Jacob. And David. TJ, Andrew, Keaton, Noah, Dalton, Connor, Hausch, Jake, and David G. You got your top 8 currently in front of Tim's time. Williams, 12:05. Andrew, 12:06. Dalton, 12:06. Those are 3 locals, fast locals here. And independent. Our summer series independent class is going crazy. There are some close points battles. Trouble in the back. Who was that? That was Noah, I think. Dalton to the front, followed by TJ, Andrew, Connor, Keaton, Jake, Noah, Connor, Hausch, and David G. All 9 drivers in front of Tim's time. All on 12-lap runs. Dalton with 6/10 over TJ. It's going to come down, I think, to DJ and Dalton unless somebody else picks it up. Noah Ward is in third, but he's 2.5 seconds back. There's a whole slew of guys behind him. Connor, Andrew, Jake, Keaton, and David. Again, all these guys right now in the top 10. Fast lap of the race is TJ with a 24.6. There's TJ. Dalton is right behind him. Dalton, your 2021 Plex Spec champ. That was our beginner class. That is our beginner class, Plex Spec. And pretty much when you win that, you are not allowed to race Plex Spec anymore. So he had to move up. Now he's battling here for TQ out of about 50 cars in independent buggy. He's got TJ to hunt down or keep behind him, one of the two. Noah's little ways back still, about 3 seconds now. Herrick is back there. Thomas is back there. Hausch, Poteet, Ratty, and David G.
1 minute left.
Dalton and TJ 0.05 of a second apart that time. Dalton, you can see that green buggy right on the rear bumper of TJ. No, not quite on the rear bumper, but let's say a couple corners back. 2 corners. TJ actually pulled from him right there. Andrew Thomas, who was your top seed, is in front of TJ. He's going to let him go here. Right there. That was perfect. Then you got Keaton in front of TJ. And then Andrew will be in front of, no, Jake Pote will be in front of Dalton. And TJ gets the lead back. Couple of the just barely quicker laps than Dalton. Conrad changes it up. TJ gets in a little bit of trouble there. But I think he's still going to have a lead. Barely over Dalton. Last lap. Andrew lets him go. Oh, don't do that. Keep going. Dalton and TJ, you're done. Noah's done. Everybody's done when they cross. There's Connor. There's the other Connor. There's David G. We're waiting on Keaton, Jake, and Andrew. That was Keaton. Here comes Andrew. Here comes Jake Poteet. Almost everybody going to get a 12. Your top 8 will finish in front of Tim. It's going to be Dalton taking the win. 12:06, TJ 12:07, Noah 12:09, Connor 12:17, Herrick 12:18, Poteet 12:23, Keaton 12:25, Andrew 12:26, 11:09. Okay. Mini B's, we need some marshals. We need some marshals for our last event of the evening. Mini B. Heat number 3, heads up. Don't break your stuff. We will not wait for you now. It's late. I got stuff I got to do before I go home. I got to catch up on day 9 of the, where's it, 8? Oh, I could use a announcer. Before we race him. And we need some volunteer corner marshals, please. We need some volunteer corner marshals. We need some volunteer corner marshals, please, so we can get done. Let's find some marshals out there. Okay. Got half the field checked in. Andrew's running back to back. Hausch is running back to back. I think John is race marshal race.
Car 9.
All right, guys, we need Nate Sutherland to check in, Andrew Thomas, Connor Hausch, and Lily.
Car 11.
All righty, guys. I believe this is a race every time. So we'll be lining up on the straight. Alex in the 3, Nate in the 4, Trevor in the 5, Connor in the 6, Dylan, the 7, Andrew in the 8, Benjamin in the 9, Jonathan in the 10, Ryan in the 11, Connor in the 12, Chris in the 13, Emily, and in the 14, Lily. So then again, let's get them lined up. And Alex, Connor, Emily, and Lily. You would need to wait a second. All right, a little 1 minute call here. We'll look at it right now. Last race of Mini B. Alex Sturgeon trying to take some. He doesn't want to go home and have that hanging over his head right now. Now when he's got onto your kid, he doesn't want to get beat by his kid. Huh? I can't hear. Nate Sutherland's out. Is that the one we were waiting a minute for? Well, okay, screw. Okay, we're going to get them, make sure they're lined up properly, guys. Once again, Emerson, Alex, Nate, Trevor, Connor, Dylan, Andrew, Benjamin, Jonathan, Ryan, Connor, Chris, Emily, and Lily. About 30 seconds left. How are we looking? We got our marshals out there. We need somebody at the 9. We need somebody at the 10. Got a couple kids over there. I think they're already handling it. We need someone up there. Who's got right here by the start-finish line? We know our marshals from the last one as well as some volunteers. Let's hop out there, guys. Lily's coming. Okay, they can't fix it. Okay, guys, let's get to our marshal spots. Hey, all the guys down there, let's get to our marshal spots. You three talking down there. I think Tom Rennerneck's down there too. Can you guys get to marshal positions? You'll be good? Okay. All right, make sure you get that number 10 there in the center. We have somebody over there. Okay, we're looking good. All right, guys. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're going to get this one started for Mini B. Last race of the night. JConcepts race on the sound of the tone. Boop! And we're off. Emerson takes the early hole shot. Oh! Jumps it almost a little bit too far there. Alex Sturgeon, I think he's got like a major mod motor in there. He's got some major horsepower over Alex. Alex, though, going a little short shoot there. Hopping over the pipe, but he can't climb out of that one. You hit these pipes, you're not climbing over them with the Mini Bs. Emerson up and over the triple. Definitely like the fastest car out there that I've seen. He's got some motor in that Mini B going down the straightaway. I think he stole his dad's motor. His dad's motor must be a stock motor because that thing's hurting in comparison. Definitely broke it in water. Coming around right now up and over the tabletop here. We got a power second and third. Oh, on the inside there. Oh, good. Going. It was side-by-side race. Oh, and then Alex shorts the tabletop right there, so not so good for Alex Sturgeon, but he's back on his way again. Looks, oh, and his son spins around there. Alex Sturgeon taking over that third place position. He was down in about the 6th right there, so Alex trying to put in some work right now, going up and over that small double triple section, going onto the straightaway for Sturgeon. Alex, that is, but it's all about Emerson. Emerson, I think, has 2 TQ runs already. He's just adding insult to injury to his father. Basically, he's not getting McDonald's tonight from what I hear. If he beats his dad, he's not going to get that Sunday. All right, Alex coming around, up and around, going up over the triple. He's going to be sleeping on the couch tonight is what his wife says if he doesn't beat his son. Coming down the straightaway for Sturgeon. Sturgeon red, white, and blue as he gets by. I think that was second place. He's coming up. Uh-oh, so Emerson right now is catching up to him. Emerson going single, single, single. He's going to lose more time to Alex.
Alex using all the old man skills, doing the triple, coming by some lap traffic. Emerson right now, he's coming on
over that back double. I'm not saying to take out Emerson, but I would take out Emerson. Coming around the double right now by Team Associated. You guys know where he is. He's the gold car doing the triple.
if he's the fastest one coming up on you, he's probably Emerson, as he's coming by onto the straightaway right now for Emerson right now. He's going to try and stay away from everybody as I need to put the hit out on him right now. Oh, he's pulling over for his dad. Oh, and he goes by the cone. He's just kind of like there. He's saying, man, he's waiting up for Pops. Don't get it. No, he's good. What are you doing? He's just waiting up. Go, go. Oh, it is really dead. Are you serious? Or he's just giving him time? What? I thought you were waiting up, man. So just like that, Alex Sturgeon takes over that lead. I thought his son was being nice. I was mistaken. I thought I'd battle with him. So all right. Alex Sturgeon gets in the lead of this one. He obviously doesn't want to win this way, but a win's a win is what Alex Sturgeon would say. Getting some bragging rights. He didn't get beat by his son 3 times in a row. Basically, Sturgeon's king of the castle once again. You're only as good as your last battle is what Alex would say. Obviously, his equipment failed. Alex Sturgeon coming around in that first place position. Connor Herrick in the 2, Connor Hausch in the 3. Trevor Emerson dropping like a lead weight. Jonathan, Benjamin, Haida, Ryan, Dylan, Emily. But right now, all ready for Mini B. It will be Emerson taking that overall TQ. If my math is correct, and it hopefully is 50% of the time.
1 minute left.
Bell crank screw came out. Oh, man. Basically. Oh, man. So coming down to mechanical failure / needing to Loctite everything. So Emerson, I thought he was waiting to like battle with his dad. That nice. He wanted to lap him. I'm sure. Emerson is next kid. You're just gonna have to wait till the 0.6. Still on the B6.2. All right, Alex Sturgeon coming around, being safe, calm, and consistent. He wants this win in Mini B. He needs some more motor in that thing. He needs to steal his son's motor tonight. Or just switch the body shell. That's what he needs to do. His son's car is way faster. Down the straightaway for Sturgeon. Coming on. Over the tabletop. Looking good for Alex Sturgeon in the Mini B. These guys have like a full 130 guys that come out for carpet racing. I think it was going to be sick. I know MIP makes some really cool ball lifts and CVDs for these things. I'm sure these guys are using them. Coming down the straightaway here for Alex Sturgeon. And off the straight. Looking good by the start-finish line. And time has expired. We are done. I was having so much fun announcing. I didn't hear. Waiting for guys. Oh, those guys are done. Guys, that is a race. We are completed. I got to add what looks like 1 lap here for Connor. It was a long lap, 1 minute and 12. Okay, all right, makes sense. Okay, let's get it up, guys. Thank you so much. Tune in tomorrow as well for that mod JConcepts live video. We'll have it across all the channels. Also, if you guys want in on the B6.4 waffle do it online, let us know. Come on up to the stand. We can help you out with it, help support the live feed. Thank you to Alex Sturgeon as well, announcing all day, keeping a nice, smooth program. And should be a fun time tomorrow as we go into our main events. You guys have a good night.
Okay, so if you're out there on the track, you got about 3 minutes before I boot you off. I need you guys to pack up and start heading out while I get everything ready here.
Check, check. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will be here tomorrow bright and early. I think we're probably hopefully starting at, I don't know. Hopefully we're not starting at 9. I want to start at like 10. But we will see. So we'll see you guys mañana. Special thanks to my lovely girlfriend, Megan. She was doing all the camera work. And we're going to be back to it tomorrow bright and early. I got to pack down like all my equipment tonight for this and then reassemble it in the morning. So it's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys want in on the waffle, hit us up. I'll probably post it on the Facebook page as well. Helps with the live stream and everything like that. And you could win a B6.4 and a puck system. Compliments of northwesthobbies.com and modspeedshop.com. Special thanks to Jason Rona, all the JConcepts crew for all the help, support, getting us out here and putting on these awesome events. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. My name's Matt Olson. Megan Melton's over here. She's awesome, helping me out all weekend long and giving you guys some great coverage. So thank you so much, guys. Have a blessed night, and we'll see you tomorrow.